Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Oh, go in.
Welcome to the channel, everybody. How's it going, guys? So, first off, right off the bat, let's go ahead and shout out everybody real quick. Tons of fun. Already saying Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you as well, brother. Off to work. I appreciate it. I hope you have a safe night tonight, man. totally appreciate everything you've done this year, brother. I will see you in the new year. Nick Brown, how's it going? Freak Bob, also known as the OG Gucci, in the house. Which, by the way, guys, give me just 1 second here. I want to grab one thing. Let's not go that way. Let's do this. First off, Nick Brown, again, welcome in. Vitalik, how's it going, my man? Nice to see you. And Caveman, oh, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. First off, I'm going to go ahead and drop OG Gucci's channel in the chat, guys. If you guys haven't had a chance to go over and check him out, make sure you do. We had a fire drill at IKEA today. We assembled in the parking lot. Duvets, bed frames. I mean, what were you guys assembling? You know, we did a nice armoire. Also, on top of that, guys, not that you guys are, any of you are missing him. He's growing at such a rate and making him face on the scene. You guys have seen him everywhere lately. Going out, grabbing Bastion titles, winning contests on other people's channels, pulling Punisher because the CEO of Kabam stops into his chat. I mean, it is the egg. Let's go ahead and shout out his channel as well. So if you guys haven't subbed, go over and check out the egg as well. One more actual shout out to the egg that he doesn't fully understand yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and shout him out anyways. Kind of a moment that I want to thank him for earlier this evening, and actually not even him, to be honest with you. I want to thank his wife for a moment. I was over hanging out on Egg's stream, and he said he made a comment that apparently his wife had made to him the first New Year's that they had spent together. That the person that you spend New Year's Eve with is the person you'll spend the rest of the year with. And at first, that was like, man, that's absolutely beautiful and awesome. And I wish I wasn't spending it alone. I wish there was somebody that I was going to go ahead and spend the New Year's with and celebrate things with and get a kiss at the end of the night. And then I thought about it. My main goal for 2026 is to grow this channel and to get things going and to be able to get the books out and get the marketing firm off the ground. But that all starts right here. That starts right here with you guys. And so the person I'm going to spend 2026 with is the MCOC community. The people I want to spend the next year growing with. So I really love the fact that she said that, and it really hit me. And I got to thinking about it. And that's what we're going to do for New Year's. Oh, I can't kiss you. Thanks, man. No, but honestly, guys, it is. Like, it's been a long journey these last 3 years getting to this point and getting out here and getting the channel growing and meeting everybody over the last couple of years. This last few months have been just absolutely phenomenal. The time at Sumner's Fest, the time with you guys, getting back into things. I ain't kissing you. Okay. No problem, man. But yeah, no, honestly, sometimes you gotta listen to the message a little differently and remember the value. So, I wanted to shout that out for a moment. Guess we are spending the year together now. Exactly, man. Hell yeah, we're gonna do some big things. So, gonna be absolutely wonderful. I have done a few minor things in the game today. I did go ahead and get my daily quest out of the game. Now, other meaning of business. I know somebody, Swiss Beats, Thomas Burley in the house. Nice to see you. I know some of you were thinking you were tuning in for the Wolf, do you know YouTuber named Mr. Jugger McNuts? No, I do not. I have not found that one yet, surprisingly enough, out of the over 300 YouTubers that I currently follow that do MCOC. Many of you know that I've been hyping up for the last couple weeks that we would be doing a PC new account challenge tonight. And so you might be a little surprised to see the main account. But I got to thinking about it. Again, a little bit of question and looking at things. And yes, the new accounts are doing great and I love them and I enjoy doing them from time to time. And I do plan on exploring the computer later this year at some point. But we got so much new stuff going on this account right now. So much growth. So much to do. And we have been given the tools to make up all the ground that we fell behind by taking a little bit of time off. And if I diversify my time over onto other accounts at the moment, I'm cheating myself from what we could do on this account right now. So what I think we're going to do tonight, and what I did make the decision to do, is we are going to do the things that we need to do in this account right now. Biggest of which is we are going to get these 2-star arenas out of the way. We're going to go ahead and collect the rewards from those. Get the solo milestones. We're also going to go over and do some Coliseum. Awesome Path in the house. How's it going, Tap? I hope you guys are having an absolute wonderful day. I hope Trip had an amazing birthday. And I hope you and the missus are looking at a wonderful New Year's. But we're going to go ahead and, like I said, we're going to get over here into these 2-star arenas. Go ahead and max them out in no time. Get all the points on that. Pop over into Coliseums. Do some battlegrounds. We may even do some friendlies before the end of the night. I don't know, guys. We're going to do whatever we got to do. But I'm going to tell you this much. We're going to do it for the next 5 hours straight. Because I promise you guys, New Year's on the West Coast is going to be spent with you guys. So, we are here until the ball drops on the West Coast tonight, guys. Out here hanging out, getting stuff done on the main account. Going to pick up some units. Going to watch us hit some of those milestones. We are definitely ahead of track of where we have been for the last several days, where we would normally be waiting on the next to the big milestone. Still a lot further, but we're cooking on that. Absolutely loving it. Yes, sir. He smoked some good chicken. Yeah, he sent me over some beautiful pictures. Looked absolutely appetizing as could be. So, I know the man loves to spend some time out there with that smoker, and that's wonderful. Hey, Master in the house. How's it going? So, yeah, like I said, we are just going to knock out anything and everything that we have to do. I have got my 3 matches in. Zaijin, how's it going? Zaijun, sorry, almost. How you doing, man? Making any progress on that account outside of what we worked on? People letting off fireworks right by our house. I'm about to go off on them. It's shaking our house. Oh yeah, dude. I've had mortars going off for the last 2 hours. I don't even think they make them for these guys. But we are going to go ahead and get our points knocked out on here. Grab those units. I did notice earlier that the extra SBCs that we are getting out of the Realm event happen to be just as many as I need to hit one more Jubilant for guaranteed. So we are going to get at least one more Jubilant before the end. I was thinking about that, and tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day, most of the day, Abaddon is doing a 12-hour stream and he will be giving away his SBC codes on his stream. Tidy Ron, Happy New Year's to you as well. And I plan on spending quite a bit of time over there, partially to see if maybe I can't win, but also on top of that, just to help support him. So we will definitely be spending some time over there. And Friday morning is when Banquet officially ends. So we may have to go live Friday morning or just do a video to wrap up the last of the crystals before the end. And then we'll do a compilation of everything we got from Banquet, because it's been great. And then we're going to really kind of get back into content and everything else. I have debated on whether or not to put any more units into Banquet whatsoever. And if it were something where I thought my units would matter, I would definitely consider it. But we're only talking another 5 to 10 crystals max on my end. So we'll see, but I doubt it. I'd much rather save those units to go ahead and start pushing the content that we need to start pushing again. Not that I don't want to help the community, but obviously I put my little big fish numbers in, so not like I'm scrounging for enough points to get up there to that selector. I'm just waiting on the community to get there, because I'm definitely going to pull it. Give me 1 second, I'll catch up on chat there. It's all good. I got the June to, and I've been progressing while at work when I can. Still no 5-star yet. Starting to finish chapter 2 of Act 3. Yeah, we'll have you out at 5-star very soon, my friend. Kurt Bros in the house. How's it going? Dude, we love the whales in this community. They make everything possible. They are what supports us all and keeps us going in this community. Said the guy who got Use Office promo code. Exactly. So let's give the whales their respect. It really does help us all. Do have a special message to send out for one person in about 45 minutes, or 40 minutes actually. So I'll take a 2-second break and do that real quick here in a minute. But yeah, no. Obviously, we're going to start here in the United States. We are about 40 minutes away from the first of the first parts of the country actually being in the new year. And by the time we end the stream tonight, everybody will be, nearly everybody will be in the new year. There won't be too many after us. I know there's 2 time zones past me. Parts of Alaska, parts of Hawaii, and parts of the Bering Strait will be the end of it. But we'll be towards the end of everybody being in the new year by the time. And I mean, we may have some fans up in Alaska. It's very possible. And if we don't have any up in Alaska, call your friends in Alaska and tell them to come watch our stream. But either way, I think everybody here will be in the new year by the time we go ahead and wrap it up tonight. So if anybody's not, feel free and let me know. Wolf here in yeah, I know, Nick Brown. You guys have been in 2026 since the beginning. You guys are one of the first time zone. Are the first time. Sydney area is the first time zone to hit the new year. So, matter of fact, I was just watching a little bit earlier some of the fireworks displays that were going off in Sydney as the New Year's kicked in. So many people I've talked to are in the future. Yeah, I know, man. It's so cool to talk to people in the future right now. Okay, so we got the first initial 30,000 and got the 1 stars out of the way. I can guarantee you we probably already got a milestone. Let's go ahead and crank through the 2 stars, get this first arena knocked out, and then we'll jump over and knock out the second one. Won't take us very long whatsoever, and then we'll see how many more additional points we need to get to finish all the milestones for the solo event, so we can grab the full battle chips and units. We will be opening the battle chips on stream tonight. I want to see what we end up with. We got about 24,000 before we started, so we'll take that into consideration. But I did the math earlier, and it is over 100,000 battle chips out of this. I believe it's about 150, so we'll see how close I am on that. It is a minimum of another 140 units as well. So there's that, or was it 240? I don't remember. I did the math earlier. But I do love these 2-star arenas. I like it. I know not everybody gets excited about this type of stuff, but I always do. They're one of my favorite times. Like, I have arena. I used to enjoy the arena a lot, and then I got to a point where, like, yeah, it's the arena, and I'll do it when I need to. But the 2-star arena, I have never lost interest in. It's just first off, I could knock it out in a couple hours, and secondly, the rewards for the amount of time spent is just absolutely phenomenal. Question: when will Brian Grant go back to streaming again? I have absolutely no idea, and I promise you, if Brian Grant was going to let somebody know, like privately, hey, I'm going to get ready to go back to streaming on probably around this date, it's not going to be me. It's more likely to be Abido if it's anybody as far as the streamers go. Safe Dar, nice to see you. How you doing, man? I saw Legacy. You gifted me a membership over on Legacy's channel. I want to say thank you for that. I had talked to her a couple of nights ago, right after it happened, and thanked her, and she mentioned it to me. And Happy New Year to you as well. Always appreciate everybody supporting all the YouTubers out there, no matter if it's stopping in and dropping likes, making comments, helping promote people's videos, being members, donating memberships, whatever it is. I'm always happy that we support one another. Noisy Nerves, Hello Wolf, does a single pull of a tier 5 alpha catalyst on a jubilant crystal give you yes. For the first 5 times you pull any amount of tier 5 alpha, you get 106 stones in January sent over to you. After you have pulled the first 5 from 6 through 24, you get an additional 50 per pull. I'm sure Brian Grant will do a community post on YouTube when he goes back to... Yes, he will definitely... If and when he goes back to streaming, he's not going to do it in secret. He will definitely let the community know. All I'm saying is, if he was going to tell somebody ahead of time, it would be either some of the YouTubers in his alliance, or it would be Abido, who... Brian and Abido are actually like they spend time together outside of the game and out in real life. So I could see Abido being more the person he would let know. I met Brian for the first time at Sumner's Fest. He barely knows who I am whatsoever. I would have no clue when he's coming back. Not before anybody else would, is what I'm saying. So I would just stay tuned to social medias and see when and if he says I'm coming back. Okay, it's sometimes messy. Someone said you're gonna pull 5 times, get T5 alpha first to get the 100 SIGs. But yeah, now that you explain it better, it's good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm always here to try and put it in a different way so people can understand it. For Wolverine fight in the Realm of Legends, are you Kingpin for that fight? Nice. If you can do that with Kingpin, that is absolutely wonderful. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have a heal blocker to do it. It does help, but if you don't, you just need to out damage his healing. It can be done with somebody without heal block abilities, especially these days. I mean, that bit of content is way outdated when you're talking about 7 stars. I'm not saying it's not worth doing still. I mean, as a completionist at some point, I do plan on like actually going through and doing everything in this game. I may do it at the like most optimal time when it's way too easy because I can do it with champions that it was never meant to be done with, but doesn't mean I won't still do it. I mean, that special tab eventually has to be 100%. I have more rank 4s than I have rank 3s. That is kind of crazy, honestly, man. That's awesome, though. Okay, so not including anything else that we get right now. I've been talking about it. When I went to Sumner's Fest that weekend, I had 2 rank 4 7 stars. So you'll get 500 SIGs for for 5 T5 alpha. Yes. For 5 times of pulling T5 alpha. I had 2 going into Sumner's Fest. And now, less than 2 months later, I am at 18. I almost have enough for a 19th. And I'm getting another gym, which will put me at 20. I mean, I don't even know, like, I feel like I barely took the 6 months off. Like, if it wasn't for content that I haven't done yet, like, the amount of account growth, like, just, it is one of those things. I have pointed out as well, though, I have played enough RPGs over the years and have played enough tabletop games over the years to know damn good and well, if you walk into a room and all of a sudden there's health potions everywhere, there's materials to rank your shit up, you got better armor, better weapons, better this, better that, all of a sudden you're just rolling in everything, you should really worry about what's behind that next door. 25 rank 4s, 37 rank 3s. So 63 champions above rank 3. or 62, sorry. I will be back later, Wolf. I'm going to chill with the fam. I'll be back after the ball drops. No problem, brother. Enjoy. Send my love to everybody. I hope you guys enjoy the ball drop, and I will see everybody next year. Yeah, watch 9.4 is Crucible style. Could be. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to answer that one real quick. Does anybody know why incursions aren't giving rewards? I would have... Are you doing floors you've already done since it reset? That's possible. See you next year. Yeah, if you're redoing stuff that you've already done, there's no rewards once you've done it once. You wouldn't see more rewards until you get all the way past that. Otherwise, no, I would not know why they wouldn't be giving rewards. So like I said, guys, I told you, one of the things that I'm looking forward to for the New Year's is, growing the channel, getting into the CCE program, being able to take the next steps on the things that I'm working on, both with the channel and with my books and my business and everything else, moving towards everything getting taken care of. Thanks for info. I thought it would reset after the new one started today. Oh. It will reset eventually. There should be a timer on there that'll tell you when the rewards reset fully. I'd have to go look and see but it should be very, very predominant on the rewards page. But yeah, no, like I said, guys, I made it clear what I'm looking forward to in the next year, or at least part of what I'm looking forward to. There's a couple other things that I'm really hoping are gonna pan out. Not just hoping, working on making sure they pan out. Oh, it did reset. You should. Oh, did it reset? I don't know. I haven't looked at incursions because I knew I wasn't. Oh yeah, because the did the Starkey event end today? Or not the Starkey, the Stealthy. Has the Stealthy event ended? Because that might be what's screwing it up. Because the last part of it was tied to incursions. But anyways, as I keep starting to say, um, what are you guys looking forward to this next year? What are you guys going to make happen this next year in your life? Not resolutions, not, uh, far off things that you're going to give up on. What are the next stages for you for this next year? I would love to hear that from everyone, honestly. I mean, I will tell you guys this much. One thing that my life has overwhelmingly taught me is that you never know what's coming. Like, you can never truly predict how things are going to go. But that doesn't mean that you can't set a direction and adjust along the way to still reach your destination. This year I worked from home, never exercised, gained weight, and spent money like a twit. I want to stop ordering fast food, exercise. Yeah, man. I mean, it is definitely one of the transitions. First off, a lot of people are going to be working from home that have never worked from home before. That is going to be a transition that a lot of us are going to go through. I mean, it's funny. I'll make media references, movie and TV and music references all the time of things of how sometimes things parallel the movies. One of the great examples is obviously WALL-E. The more things got done for people, the more people just got fat and lazy and just ended up in hover rounds. And it is a good thing that we are all moving away from having to be in an office and having to travel and commute and all of that, and are all moving to the world of self-employments and working from home and stuff like that. And it is an extremely great thing for us and our well-beings if we make it so. We have to be careful about that because we also still have to be active. We have to work. We have to make sure we eat right. We have to make sure we're doing things right. And I say that myself personally, knowing that I'm bigger than I've ever been in my life, and I want to make that change myself as well. And I say that while I'm drinking this damn thing. But that's besides the point. I am definitely going to be working on that, but I also know the more that I get this going and the more this is going better, the easier it's going to be for me to do some of that. So sometimes it's about making sure that you're taking care of every aspect of things to make everything better, and making sure that when an opportunity arises to make things better, that you don't get complacent and end up making them worse. So I think that is an amazing self-realization, and I will encourage the shit out of it, and I would love to hear progress all year long on that, caveman. If you stay, every time you stop into the channel, if you want to give me progress and let me know how you doing, I would be happy to hear it. I work from home and lost weight. My wife won't let me eat unhealthy. I mean, see, that makes a difference. It does. Having a good partnership there. Having somebody who's supporting you and making sure that holding you accountable and stuff. You know? I mean, we've talked about it before, Egg. You lucked out. You got an amazing, you went from what you went to what you ended up in. And yeah, like, all the luck and all the love in the world, brother. And I really want nothing but the best for you. And, you know, but I know you guys, we've talked as well. You got some big plans coming up yourself. You know, you got some things that you guys are working towards that you do want to achieve. And, you know, some of that is yes, you lucked out and got into a good situation, and those things can be really good. But that doesn't mean that you want to get complacent either, and let it all slip because you do have big plans and big abilities. So again, like I was saying, you got an amazing opportunity, so you make that opportunity better by not getting complacent. So either way, we all be better about this stuff, and we all be talking. We all keep one another accountable. We all make one another better, and we all get better in the long run. Hey, can I borrow your wife to make me? Dude, actually, one of the things about it is I will say, like I watched some really good people that have great meal ideas and stuff. There's one guy that I watch. He actually was doing at home Chipotle bowls that you could do for really cheap that were a lot healthier. Um, that I they look really good. I mean, I would modify them slightly for my preferences because there are things that he put in there that even if I was going to Chipotle, I wouldn't let him put in them. But yeah, man, sometimes that's it. Like meal prep a little bit, get conscious about what you're eating. Stay away from fast food as much as possible. A little bit more whole foods, and plan some outings that would account for the time that you would normally be up and active. And hell, take breaks and just stretch once in a while. Matter of fact, we may start doing that on the channel. Every time that we do a live stream that is more than 5 hours, we will include stretch breaks. We will do group stretch breaks where everybody has to get up, put down the damn phones, stand up, stretch a little bit, walk away from the screen for 2 seconds, come back and donate. Or I mean, continue on with the stream. Uh, Wolf, will they make a PS6? There will be another PlayStation. Whether or not it's a PS6 or not, I don't know. I've already heard details on the next Xbox, and it looks amazing. Which means, unless Sony decides to go directly to nothing but games, like they're gonna have to do something big because the next Xbox is basically a full-on PC with Discord preload, or not Discord, but Steam preload, Steam's entire library preloaded to it. Wolf, do you know the Wiggles? Yes, I am aware of the Wiggles' existence and basically what they are. Is there a reason why you're asking about a children's show that I don't even know if it still exists? How many pieces did I miss of the first? How many pieces did I miss? If my first of the Stellar Forges will be Colosseum, and is it possible for me to collect them all? So the one that's in Colosseum is the fourth of the 5 pieces. for Stellar Star-Lord. So yes, at this point in time, you have already missed too much to possibly get it. But just as we've seen with the Deathless, he will come back around. You can continue on, grab this piece and the next one when it comes out. Oh, hey, we finished the call. We're already done with this one. I just looked down and noticed that. Grab this piece and the next one when it comes out, so that you have them when the other pieces become available again later. It'll probably be about a year like it was with these ones. The Gladiator piece, the Gladiator Circuit piece is still... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you get to Gladiator Circuit, you can pick up a piece there as well. So that would be 2, and then you can get the next piece next month. So you would have only missed 2 pieces. So when they do release pieces again in other ways, you can quickly make up for them. And then just make sure you're on top of the other pieces, or the other champions. And you can avoid missing out on them. No problem. That's what we're here for. We work together, we help one another, we make sure everybody gets there together. Mr. Pibb, what's up? Happy New Year. How's it going, Drewski? Gonna go make eggplant parmesan for dinner in 20 minutes. Nice. I don't think I've ever had eggplant parmesan, but I do love a good veal parmesan. And I'm going to do Dread Emperor Doom boss, and when I hit him, he's doing a special. Only 1 Doom will charge to get removed. Isn't it supposed to be like 3? I have not done him yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Wolf, it makes me very happy when you're live on YouTube. I try and be live. We're going to be doing... God damn it, I did it again. I got distracted. So we got to move over to the other arena real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We're going to finish this one. But, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that quest yet, so I don't know. Is there anybody in chat that knows the Dread Doom fight at all? Nice, I made shrimp parmesan tonight. Nice. It removes 1 charge per hit of the attack you do, but he has enough charges, enough of his pink buffs to remove also. Okay, sorry, I was losing things. Yesterday for New Year's Eve, we had friends of ours come over. Nice. How many units do you usually get per day when you grind arenas? Well, I don't really grind arenas, so I would not be great to answer that question, but I do know somebody in the community that as soon as he stops into chat, which I would not be surprised if it wasn't very shortly, he would be able to tell you a more accurate answer on that. I haven't grinded arenas on a regular basis in probably about 2 years. This arena grind was wild. Yeah, I love the 2-star arenas. They're so much fun. Let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah, these are the kind of arenas I like because you can knock them out in no time. I mean, we've been live for less than an hour, and we were done with that one like a while ago. And we are already 3 of the milestones through this, so. The average is about 200 units for doing the basic arena, which takes me like 30 minutes, 200 units for the featured arena, which takes me about 45 minutes, and 400 units for the summoner's trial, which takes several hours. That sounds about right. That's counting the arena crystals from basics. This community is, 100%. That's what we're here for, is to help one another. You know, even if I don't know something, I guarantee somebody in chat's gonna know it every time. So, and if they don't, like, I got lists of people I can get a hold of that will know for sure. No matter if it's somebody in my alliance, somebody from the channel, somebody that I'm friends with on another channel, I guarantee you I can find the information. It just may take me a minute, but we will always get you whatever information you need, so feel free to stop in and ask questions anytime. I have a big fat roster though, so it'll take, it does matter the size of your roster. Like, a bigger roster could definitely grind out. I mean, that's part of the reason why I love the 2-star arena, is because I have over 200 maxed out 2-stars. I can't run out of 2 stars before I finish. Like, my 2 stars will be recharged before I get through them all. But we will get all the milestones out of this tonight, both the arenas. We will get it out of that solo event. We will be going over and push up my Coliseum scores some more. Like I said, we'll probably get over to Battlegrounds, just because we've got 4 more hours to go, and we're just gonna do whatever comes up until we get through 4 hours. Okay? I don't care. We got content. I can play this game for 12 hours straight on a normal day. I can play it for 5 hours straight on a live stream and just do stuff. Okay? We just gonna do stuff. So, if you guys got questions, if you guys want to talk about life, we want to talk about liberty, we want to talk about the pursuit of justice, or the pursuit of Spider-Woman. I don't care what we talk about. We're going to play the game, we're going to hang out, and we're going to celebrate a new year coming in. Or, I mean, you know, all that. Did she? If you have the super daily event, do the super the supply strike quest every day and spend hours in the arena. You can hit 10,000 plus units a month. Yep, I can confirm that. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact that King of Arenas in less than a month went from just over 30,000 to just over 40,000 to do his banquet opening. But the man lives in Arena, literally. He has 21 accounts, spends every moment in arenas doing I don't even know what, because like if you want to talk about selling your soul to the arena, like he did name himself King of Arena, so. As a matter of fact, this morning, as soon as the 2-star arenas dropped, he was already posting right away, like within the first hour or so, like finished the first account, on to the second one. We are going to be returning to the Back to Basics series this year as well, where I go through and start learning champions on a more deep dive basis. We do have a big enough roster now and more than enough champions that have started getting leveled up because of all the resources that it's time that we deep dive our roster and we get really good with every champion on it. That will take us quite a while. But we already have a solid 40 to work with. Well, more than that, to be honest with you. But we have quite a few that I really want to, like, some that I'm already pretty good with, and some that I would like to be a lot better with. So we are going to really work on some champions this year and see if I can not only do better with them, but maybe show you guys how to learn a few tips and tricks on how to use a few champions better. I know there's some of you out there I will never be able to make better. And others of you that could definitely use some extra help. So we're going to work with everybody and be happy about it no matter what. We are at over 84,000 in battle chips after the first arena. Like I said, we had 24,000 to start off stream, so that means we picked up about 60,000 off the first one alone. And between that and the first 3 milestones. And don't worry, boys and girls, we do have crystals to open as well at some point tonight. So, yay, crystal openings. Matter of fact, we still have not opened the Colossus Titan Nexus. So that's definitely going to end up getting opened up for sure. You don't understand. Like, you may think you got me. You may be the bad boy call, but like, I play low key, bro. Like, I can screw up, especially on a 2-star, and still whoop your ass. That's just how it's gonna be. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for? Come on, girlie, I'm impressed and I'm happy to have you on my roster. but you're going down right now. Told you. These units go hard. That they do. It's definitely a nice restock right at the end. Really great for anybody who was like, man, I'm gonna miss out. No, like, get in there, do that 2-star arena, grab yourself some more units. Don't miss out. Get yourself another milestone or two if you need them. Like, if you ain't already at the, if you ain't got enough points to hit that Star Spider, go get yourself some units and open some crystals. What are you doing? Don't miss out. This is the best banquet we've seen in years. Go get them, go get them, go get them, go get them. But do it responsibly. Do not max out credit cards. Do not take out loans. Do not skip your bills. Instead, go grind the arena and grab you some units and get them crystals. Dang it, 7-star Nexus from Jubilant. I mean, you know, the funny thing about it is this is one of the few times that a 7-star Nexus, you're like, damn it, that sucks. Like, now, mind you, I'm over here like 7-star Nexus, I'll take one. Is it the top thing I want? No. Will I take another one? You damn right. Do I think we will reach the star key? I do. I have, honestly, on top of that too, before I went live tonight, as a matter of fact, I'm going to take 3 seconds real quick after I get done with this fight. And I'm going to read you some words that I read right before I went live tonight. And they're from a man that I 100% believe knows what the hell he's talking about. So let me get through this fight real quick, and I will tell you a little bit. I will read you this statement and then explain why I do think very much so we will hit the start. I will also point out very much so the last several days. Every time they've released another 5 milestones, we are ahead of time on where we were on each of those days to get those 5 milestones. With the amount of time left, we should have no problem hitting there. 7-star Nexus being the worst prize, isn't it though, man? Isn't it though? But anyways, I'm going to slip over here real quick. We're going to read some words real quick. As I just said. It was right here. There are discussions going on about what, if anything, to do about it. We are in the Here Be Dragons part of the roadmap. For some perspectives, we did 5.2 billion last year in points. I was predicting 6.2 after day 1. I revised it upward to 6.8 as we got rolling, and as we sustained as far higher pace than last year without slowing down, and then I had to revise upward again to 7 billion. When the sales opened, and now we might reach 7.2. We have a legitimate shot at 7.4. Emphasis on Banquet is not just higher. The enthusiasm for Banquet is not just higher than last year. It has actually grown over time, and even when the Titan shards were in the milestones and people were saying that they should they should have been better prizes, the enthusiasm continued to grow. Like I said, I personally thought when they put the Titan shards in there, they were kind of lame. Even when I saw the SBC when I woke up this morning, I was like, lame. But they have done well by us. The Deathless selector was absolutely wonderful. The Heart of Fire selector was gorgeous. And now this CCP selector, along with what I think everybody keeps overlooking is that this is not just one 7-star, this is 2. Because it is also a first edition selector as well. So you're also, or first edition crystal as well. So you're for the Founders box. So I mean, really honestly, when the enthusiasm did not slow down, when it was Titan shards and people were still pushing, and now the pace has actually picked up again, because I've been living this way too much for this last 2 weeks. I have watched hour by hour how much we have been progressing, and we are definitely at a higher pace today than we have been for the last 4 days. So that tells me without a doubt, and especially after reading DNA 3000's words there, who again is somebody in this community that when it comes to calculating shit, I ain't gonna argue with whatsoever. The man is fairly accurate, and the only reason that he has had to adjust is because you can't account for what has happened this year. But I do 100% believe we will hit that milestone. So plan, you got 8 more SBCs from the time that the first SBC was added, which gets me another Jubilant, which I'm happy about. And then the 2 more 7-stars. One being the first edition, which as long as I do not get Valkyrie, I will be very happy about, because I already have her as a first edition. I would, as much, the Hulkling is going to be a little bittersweet, to be honest with you. Because if I do get him as a first edition, it will be fun, and it will be highly appropriate in my mind. But I've already awakened and maxed him. So if I get him again, like, oops. To be honest with you, I think based off of the way I'm seeing it right now, tomorrow we will hit that selector, selector tomorrow, the 2 7-stars tomorrow. It may very well be that there are a few more milestones Friday morning that will be very wild cardish that are iffy on whether or not we hit. But I do think that we hit those 2, the CCP selector and the Founders Crystal, by tomorrow evening. A little later than right now, but by tomorrow evening for sure. I think by this time tomorrow evening, there's a good chance we'll know what is beyond those 7-stars, and we'll see whether or not anybody cares to push any further at that point. But I do think that, and the other thing that everybody has to keep in mind too, okay, every single person that got this high is getting more SBCs to add to the count, to the points total. You're getting another 8 SBCs to add to the points total for every single person that is at this milestone. So, I mean, that's several million points in itself. There's something weirdly satisfying in an arena where you can use different kinds of... Isn't it, though? Like, it's just basic fundamentals. No nodes, no nothing else. Just this champ versus this champ, and have some fun. Use some champs you don't use everybody, literally. You know, a little bit of people here, a little bit of people there. I do understand the people that still love Arena. Like I said, I did for a long time. The problem that I got, and the reason that I really kind of moved away from Arena, is because every time I'd go play Arena, I'd be doing great, and I'd be fighting, I'd be winning left and right, and then I'd go play any other mode, and I'd start sucking because of the nodes and the interactions and everything else would change how my fights went from what I was just doing in arena for hours at a time. So I started realizing in my own mind that doing arena on a regular basis was actually hurting my gameplay. So I kind of drifted away from the arenas for a while for that particular reason. But and that's honestly why I'm loving Coliseum, to be honest with you. Because I have no reason not to try every single 7-star I have against the boss over the 3 days. And at least there, like, I'm not burning my abilities, because I still have to fight nodes and stuff. But I'm also, like, you know, the fighting style is very similar. I'm having to get better. I'm having to learn the champions more because I'm doing multiple fights. Like, I really do think that, like, Coliseum is one of the better modes that they have came out with, and I'm definitely going to be focused on it. I enjoy arenas as long as I don't try to do too much. It does get old if you do too much too often, but casually doing it a little every day or every other day while watching. Yeah. I'll do that with Battlegrounds. I'll do that with the arena occasionally. Just, you know, just something that I feel comfortable doing in the background that I know, like, I don't really care how much I mess up that much, you know, and, like, especially, you know, if I'm in somebody's stream and hanging out, especially depending on whose stream it is, you know, there are a lot of the YouTubers out there that if I pop into their stream, you know, there's conversations that are going to be had that I'm going to comment on. And then, of course, I got to look up a chat from time to time, because the second that I say anything in anybody's stream, I've got at least 5 people saying hi to me, and I never want to ignore any of you guys. So, you know, sometimes it is nice to just either A, have something that I can auto fight while I'm hanging out on streams, or B, something that I can mindlessly just kind of play. So, I misspoke earlier because I wasn't thinking correctly, but I do know we are on the countdown to New York and the East Coast hitting New Year's right now. They are 46 minutes away from being in 2026. And then we will see Central hit it during this stream, and then Mountain, and then right before we end will be when we do it. I'm enjoying doing it right now. Yeah, the 2-star arena is always enjoyable. Like, there's something just very different about it compared to to the regular arenas. And there's also something about this time of the year that also the arenas just get better, because, you know, you have an immediate goal to them. You know, at the end of it, you're like, look, I've got all these units, and now I can go buy SBCs, and now I got all these SBCs, and I can move up in milestones, and now that I've moved up into the milestones, I have all these rewards, and now I'm out of everything because I collected too much shit. Or, is that just me? Because I am. I'm out of everything right now. It has been a long time since I have been out of ISO. And I mean a long time since I've been out of ISO. And, like, I'm normally, like, several thousand ISO in overflow. Like, I'm selling a couple hundred a day just because I can't use that many. And I am bone dry and, like, fishing for ISO again. And I got more champions coming in, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I may actually have to go play the arenas just to go farm ISO. Go give me a bunch of 4-star crystals, or 4-star champions, just so I can get some decent ISO. It's one of the things that I'm hoping for out of these is that, like, the 5 and 6 star champions are both dupes. So I can get some ISO. I mean, it'd be nice. Like, I'm not going to complain about a 7 star dupe, but at the same time, I like, if I'm going to get the dupes, I want them from the 4, 5, and 6s. Is it possible Kabam drops a New Year's deal to push the Banquet milestone? Well, they did bring back the 10 SBCs for $50 deal in the shop. So that's, I don't see them putting out anything further than that. I could be wrong, but I honestly, on top of that too, I don't think we need any further deals to push it there. I really honestly do think, as far as I'm seeing, as far as everything I have watched, as far as everything I have read, as far as everybody that I have talked to, there is absolutely nothing that I'm seeing that tells me that we do not hit the current top milestone. Anything beyond that is going to be questionable. I also will say this much, in my humble opinion, when we do get pretty close to that selector and they add things to the milestones again, do not expect it to be anything fancy. I honestly don't think they're going to add anything even remotely good beyond this point, because I don't think we're going to go much beyond this point at all. And I know anything beyond that, like, if they put something really good beyond that and then we don't hit it, like, in spite of every single great thing that we've gotten, you will still have a portion of the community going, well, that was bullshit. Why'd you put that high? Well, blah, 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 blah. And it's not fair. Why would you put it there knowing that we weren't going to hit it? But we are not going to do that. And we are going to collectively agree that we're not going to do that. And when other people start doing that, we are going to shut them the hell up, because this has been a phenomenal event and they have done great by us. And we need to accept that and recognize that, and not let the people that are going to bitch no matter what the fuck gets done ruin it for everybody. And yes, I am going to be aggressively positive this year. So get happy, get better, and do it right now. God damn it, because I fucking said so. It's been a great 2 weeks for sure. Yeah, no, I love it. Everybody gets so, like, hyped up about it and everything, and they're like, oh, it's miserable, blah, blah, blah. But I will tell you this much. Every year when Banquet comes around, everybody has a great time. Even last year, I know a lot of people that really enjoyed it until after the Banquet was over, and then a lot of people started complaining, and all of a sudden they went from, this was amazing, to, oh my god, this wasn't that great. How could they do this for 10 years? Blah, 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 blah. Okay? And I'm not saying it was perfect last year. Not by any means. It definitely was not nearly as good as this is. This would have been very appropriate for the 10 years. Okay? But, again, we are not going to let the negativity suck us in and ruin how great these 2 weeks have been. And we are all going to be honest that the amount of account growth that we have all seen, like, and if you haven't seen account growth, I'm sorry, but that's a little bit on you. Like, I have been preaching for months, that everybody needed at least 15k units. And if you had at least 15k units, I guarantee you Banquet was good for your account. Anything beyond that, I don't want to hear it. I really do not want to hear it. The amount of stuff that you got if you went beyond 15k units has been absolutely phenomenal. And we ain't even got into the rank reward yet, guys. And though, like, it's just, like, there's so much spice left. So much spice. Honestly, though, just the milestones rewards was able to get me to Thronebreaker because of the 7th. That's amazing, man. Yeah, keep that in mind. No matter what anybody else says, no matter how much everybody else like wants to die, because there will be certain people that will try and get people riled up and stuff. Remember that, man. This did amazing for your account. You know, you made a big progression. And if you've gotten to Thronebreaker because of the 7 stars, that means you are very accessible to get Paragon. And once you get Paragon, that's going to make Valiant a lot easier. So this opened a lot of doors for you, man. Like, and I know that it did for many other people in this community. So I personally am going to be thanking Kabam. I'm going to be personally hyping up this how well this was handled, and you know, I want this game to continue for the long run. So I want to remind us that yes, it's important to voice your frustrations when things are wrong, but it's also just as important to express how amazing the things are when something is done right, because if all they ever hear is negative, why would they want to keep this going for us? But if they know that there are things being done right, then they know what to build off of and what to adjust and how to make it better. So we're going to hype things. We're going to make it better. Which is another reason why I am personally going to be doing my best to work with more and more members of Kabam this year. Not only to bring you guys more information, but to also bring information to them and be a bridge between you guys and them so that we can make this game better, so that we can continue having a game all together. Because we got one of the best communities in gaming, period. And we want to keep that going. By the way, guys, I want to thank everybody for the likes on the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody for being in so far tonight. We have had 67 people, 67 views on the stream tonight. We got 11 of you hanging out in the chat. I'm sure we will see more throughout the evening tonight. But I hope everybody is staying safe tonight. You know, if you are out with friends, having a good time, drinking, whatever, please be responsible. Please be safe. Please make sure you make it home. And please make sure that you make it to next year. Because we have had enough tragedy in this community, and we don't need any more. We are going to celebrate wins, we are going to celebrate growth, and we are all going to be better in 2026. So we are an hour and a half in, and I don't know what the final milestone is on this one, but I'm pretty sure we're approaching it. Which will mean that we knocked out both of the arenas in about 2 hours, which is pretty much what I told everybody it would be. And what it always is, because that's why I love the 2-star arenas. Like, even if I was going to do all 4 accounts tonight, which I have done before, but we're not really worrying about the other 3 for the moment. Or the other 4, technically, because we could always jump into Wolf Santa or, you know, whatever. Kadinsky, how's it going, my friend? Got you that Deathless Vision. Congratulations. That is absolutely wonderful. How many Deathless champions does that give you? Is that your first? I know I'll be working towards Deathless Thanos by the end of this year for sure. If not sooner. Well, I should say the end of next year. Because I am still a few hours away from 2026. Yeah, I mean, getting that first one really helps. So yeah, that's amazing, man. There are still pieces left in the game for King Groot and She-Hulk. Plus, on top of that, there are selectors that you can get from Radiance and from Wheel of Fate. So there are still ways to get the rest of them. Imagine Stellar Forge Kang, that would be sick. I don't think they'll do Kang. I mean, we could theorize what the champions are going to be for Stellar Forge. We know 2, obviously. We know Star-Lord and we know Doom. And we know that everyone is going to get class shifted. And so we know that the Mystic and the Tech Champion, which are going to be shifted to Skill and Cosmic. So basically we would need a Mutant, a Science, a Cosmic, and a Skill Champion. And we could theorize where they were going from there, but I'm not really worried about that. Yep, finish this one as well. Let's go see where that puts us at for points on the solo event and see how many more we're going to need. Woo, we got one more milestone out of that. God, the 1-stars are so much better with this. So we need 3 more milestones total to finish this out before we're going to start opening stuff. And that means we're at 61.5 and we need 100,000 at 500 apiece. Okay, that'll take us a minute until the 1-stars come back. Let's see where the 1-stars are. Kind of make a decision on that because they obviously jump us quite a bit. So we got about 40 minutes left on those. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spend 40 minutes on 2-stars. Because that will get us. How much? Hold on. Where are we? And let me double check something real quick. Let me do the math real quick. We're looking at. What do I have? 12. So that's 24,000 points right there. And we need. Dot, brain, work, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so 24 on top of the 61.5 that we're already at would be 85,500, which means we still need 14,500, which at 500 a piece, that means we need 29 more fights with 2-stars before we wait on the 1-stars. Wolf, should I rank up Old Man Logan or Wolverine? I mean, I love both of them because they are Wolverine, but out of those two, I would pick a better mutant. If you don't have any other mutants, I would go Wolverine, but you need him awakened and you need him high saved. Like, I hate saying don't rank up Wolverine by all means, but yeah, I mean, if you're really gonna be looking at it, like as far as the mutant class goes, like there are so many better mutants that you could use your resources on. If you're bound determined to make sure that it's one of them that you rank up, though, yeah, I mean, if you're just doing it because you want a Wolverine ranked up, and you don't want it to be X-23 or Weapon X, then Wolverine himself. What I mean, yeah, Nick. Tell me what your thoughts are. You know, why are you asking between the two of them? Is it because, like I said, is it because you want a Wolverine character, or because you don't have any other mutants to rank up? And if you do have other mutants to rank up, what are your other choices? So let's see, we said 29 more, so that means basically 10 rounds of 2 stars, and then we will jump over. We'll see where we're at on the 1 stars, and we should be probably still a little ways away from them refreshing. And if we're more than 2 or 3 minutes, which I expect we should probably be about 15-20 minutes, we will jump over and work on Coliseum until the 1 stars refresh, and then we will come back, finish the 1 stars. We'll do some crystal openings, go finish whatever tickets I have for Coliseum, and then we'll jump over into Battlegrounds until either Coliseum tickets refresh enough, or we call it a night, whichever one happens first.
I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You see a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back, Lou. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me.
Of course I missed everyone. Honeydew would be so disappointed in me. Not really, she knows I suck.
I'm back, Lou.
So my estimate was 150,000 battle chips out of all of this. We still have the 3 milestones left to get, and we're at 124,000. I know the final milestone has, in the solo event, has over 40 in it alone, so I did underestimate slightly because we were at 24 to start. So that means we have already gotten over 100, and we still have 3 more milestones, with one of them having over 40,000 units in it as well. So we could actually end up with some decent, I mean, we're definitely going to end up with some decent gold, but we could end up with some decent units as well, which would be great. If we don't spend anything more on Banquet, which, like I said, I don't think we're going to. It would very much so mean that I do have a couple thousand units to start working on content with again, and that would be absolutely wonderful. Because we got content to do.
Descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
So I know personally, out of the CCP selector, I am going for Starkey. I know there's a few people that will go for 2099, and I know there's some people that will go for Massacre. Who are you guys going for? Like, I know I was in Benito's stream earlier, and he said he was going to go for Massacre. Obviously, he's got Starkey already. I know people who've done all the CCP challenges and have all 3 already. So, like, they may not, they may not see as much value in it as well, but at the same time, more 6. So, yeah, just curious, who is everybody going for? And who does everybody want as their first appearance champion? Like, out of the 6 from the box, if you could pick any one of them to have a first appearance version of, which one would be your pick right now? I'm taking Starkey for sure. Yeah, no, if the only way I personally think you shouldn't take Starkey is if you already have it. But I know there will be people that will not agree with that opinion. But yeah, I think if you don't Hulkling for the first appearance, yeah, I think he would look really good with the rainbow background. Like I said, I would be a little disappointed to get him only because of the fact that I've already maxed him. But I would still kind of like the rainbow background for him. I want Starkey and X-23, probably Nimrod next. Yeah. X-23 would be another one that would be nice to have a first appearance on. I was probably thinking Starkey, but I've seen many say Massacre. All 3 are good for sure. Yeah. Okay, folks, I'm too tired to keep my eyes open. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, Caveman. I appreciate you hanging out. Good night, and I will see you next year. So it looks like we got a few more that just jumped in. I actually want to put up something real quick. Give me just 1 second here. If you use Zemo, I'm going home. Or not Zemo, Zola. You know how funny it would have been if Zemo would have popped in the chat right then? Okay. We haven't done a poll in a while anyway, so let's put one up and see where everybody falls. I think we'll leave that up for a while tonight and see where we all fall on that. Starkey jumping out of the bat right off the bat with the 100% vote. See if we can't get those votes up to like 20, 25 tonight at least. Everybody put in a score on that. Make a decision. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I am seeing votes pretty much across the board for everything except for maybe Massacre. Okay, Nico wrecked me. That was awesome. I haven't fought her that much. Just looking at something real quick. We're going to see how far down before the first symbioid or oh my god, robot. Sentinel. We would get to. Or the Adaptoids. Because I don't think I've used any of them for anything yet. Would be interesting if these 2-star arenas had rank rewards to them. Could you imagine people going ridiculously grinding out 2 stars, like live streaming? Oh my god, I'm spending like 3.5 days grinding with 2 stars. Yeah! I'm gonna get the highest in the whole realm. Yeah! All with 2 stars. Everybody refreshing 1 stars like they're going out of style. getting the greasiest of the blubberiest of whales to spend units to refresh 2 stars for a bullshit title. Everybody's screaming to Kabam about, hey, can we get another 1 star over here? Be looking like Dave Chappelle talking about, hey man, you got any more of those 1 star crystals?
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow.
Kick Rocks, how's it going, my man? Nice to see you.
Tired of shit and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing home.
How's your New Year's Eve going, Kick Rocks?
Moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams. We all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Only have 3 1 stars now. How are they earned? You can get them in. Can you still? They're not in prims. They used to be in prims. There are 1 star crystals that come around from time to time. Like the crystals that you get from this arena right now can have 1 stars in them. There are very limited 1 star champions in the game. There are not a lot of them. Most of them came from the initial, like when you first started playing the game. A lot of us got 1 stars back in the day on a regular basis because at that point in time, there were 4 stars were the biggest you could get. But even with that being said, like I said, the crystals that you get from the different milestones of this arena, all of them contain a possibility of 1 stars in them. There is also, I believe, a 1 star crystal in the shop as well, but I would not advise that because there is no reason to spend units on that, especially not during Banquet. Mine's going great, man. Just grinding a little bit of arena, then we're gonna go over and do some Coliseums. We're gonna finish up getting the final milestones on this arena after we use up our Coliseum tickets. Well, after our 1 stars refresh more appropriately, because we're pretty close to them being refreshed. And then we're gonna do a crystal opening, and then we will probably do a little bit of battlegrounds in between, waiting on Coliseum tickets to refresh. So, but either way, the only thing that really matters is that we are going to be live from now until 2026. I mean 2026 on the West Coast. So we are still 3 more hours and counting. So, as a matter of fact, we are 3 minutes from the ball dropping on the East Coast. I lost count of where we were at, so let's go double check. We did pick up the next milestone on this, and we only got... Hell, we're almost done. We don't even need to wait for the... Oh no, hold on, I rephrase that. Yeah, we are close enough that we can go ahead and switch over. We're gonna go check on the 1-star, how long we got left on the 1-stars to refresh, and then we're gonna go to Coliseum. Start burning some tickets, because we're back up to 19. And we got more podiums to push up. But let's go ahead and check our 1-star refresh timer. See, we are still 21 minutes out on that one, and still 15 out on that one. So, yeah. We will see them on an East Coast New Year. And we'll go play some Coliseum for a little bit before we open some stuff. I am still not to my 3.5. I will definitely be getting there before the end of Coliseum. My alliance still needs to be doing some more pushing. So if you are in my alliance and you are on, we have 3 more milestones to hit. So get there. Though, considering I was all the way up in 8th place earlier, at least be able to knock me down a few notches. So, that's a start. We do have this podium here where we are almost. Let's go ahead and... I wish I had tags for him. Why do you feel like Act 7 is much more easier than Act 6? Because it is. I mean, I know Act 6 got nerfed and it's not as hard as it used to be. Happy New Year's to everybody on the East Coast. Welcome to 2026 on the East Coast. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! By the way, typing while trying to fight, especially on this particular fight, not advised. So, don't do that. Damn it. I've been having a lot of luck with future Ant-Man, and I really wish he had tags, because he would definitely be the one that's putting in my biggest podium score. But because he doesn't have the tags, he's falling behind a bit. But he has been my podium grinder for all of it, because despite the fact that without the tags he can't put up as big of a score, he can get more bars of health than anybody else that I've been doing it with so far, repeatedly. So I have been managing to... he kind of has been useful because of the fact that I don't burn him on a podium, so I can use him to push rooms, or push levels on all the podiums with. But at the same time, it like it would be nice if he had at least 2 tags so I could do more. But the one thing that I have been running into a problem with is that I have often went to go do the SP2 and had the degen hit me just at the moment I click it, and I end up doing an SP1, so I don't do as much damage as I'm trying to do. And no, that was not even a good run, to be honest with you. That was an absolute crap run compared to what we've been getting with him. But that did move that podium up, which still leaves that podium at the lowest score right now, but I will take it. That's kind of how I've been doing it. I don't know about everybody else. I focus on my lowest podium and either improving its podium score or getting a better score on it, period. Until I do get it to be no longer the lowest, and then I move over to the next one and just systematically move each one of them up more and more. Happy New Year's, Metallic. I know you're over on the East Coast. So, see you in 2026 when I get there. They do that to me again. I gotta get more comfortable with avoiding that degen and getting it off before I lose the special 2. And also, while I still have room to not end up hitting it into his block there, because that didn't do me any good either. I have been averaging about between 9 and 11 bars with future Ant-Man here on good runs. I actually watched somebody last night on medium do 23 bars with future Ant-Man under my suggestion. So I do know it can be done. It's just about whether or not I can pull it off. Definitely wanted more than 5. Well, we'll keep going. Like I said, 292 more points than the podium score. Another about 10 minutes before our 1 stars are refreshed, so we can finish getting those milestones. There we go. His SP2 will pretty much cook nearly a bar of power, especially the first 4 to 5, almost every time. At least as long as you can connect with it. Nothing like going to throw a special and instantly watching your power bar drop just as you go to click the special. I have thrown more special ones without meaning to throw special ones. Fighting Nefaria with Ant-Man, the future Ant-Man, than I have ever thrown accidental SB1s in my life. And that's saying a lot, considering I have, on many occasions, thought I had the full combo. Yo, hey Master, how's it going, my man? I want to stay with him. How's it going? We are almost done with the solo milestones for the arena event. We just had about 15 minutes that we needed to wait for the 1 stars to refresh. So we jumped over to Coliseum to go ahead and push a couple podium scores up a little bit further. And I'm not having quite as good of runs as I've been having. And I'm slipping up because, well, I'm fighting distracted. But we still getting points. And we still moving the needle. So, all in all, we are doing absolutely wonderful. And even if we're losing in the game, we are winning in life because we are hanging out with everybody in chat. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely hitting the Starkey, or the CCP selector and the 7-star Founders first edition crystal. We will definitely hit those milestones. It won't be tonight. It will most likely be tomorrow evening. I would say probably around this time, maybe a little bit later. I would not really expect us to hit anything beyond that milestone, though. maybe one small thing, but I really don't think that we're going to go beyond it, to be honest with you. Mostly because, like I said, I don't expect to hit the selector until tomorrow night, and that'll only leave a few hours in the event. And I don't think there's going to be anything they could possibly put within a reasonable, accomplishable amount to not just piss off the community because, well, why would you put it there? Because you knew we weren't going to get there anyways. But as far as what is there right now, yes, I do fully believe that we will get every single reward that you can currently see on the milestones. I'm at 82k points. I'm not spending more. That's the last milestone, even if we get it. Rewards been sent out before Tuesday's live stream. Possibly. With it ending on Friday, I could see us having the rewards by Monday. But you got to give them a little bit of time because there's going to be a lot of calculations to do, a lot of verifications to do, that type of thing. Yeah, plus the Coliseum calculations, it's the same too, right? Yeah. They're going to have a lot of things that they're going to have to verify, right? All at the same time. Make sure no cheating is going on. Make sure that everybody gets treated fairly. Make sure everything gets processed right. And you guys do have to remember that, like, Kabam does have a decent team, has a phenomenal team, but they don't have, they don't have unlimited people to be doing certain things. So I have to be patient, but I do think there is a possibility we could see them by Monday afternoon. I know one of the things is there will be a lot of people as soon as the rewards drop that will be flipping alliances and stuff at that time. So there will also be a lot of chaos at that point in time too. Do remember, even if you are scouting a new alliance or being scouted by a new alliance or scouting new members in general, if you are an officer or a leader, no, do not kick, do not leave, do not join a new alliance until after Banquet rewards are in your email. You do not want to switch until you receive them. Happy New Year's, Wolf. I'm 2 hours early. Yeah, for me, yes. Actually, you're 3 hours, 2 hours and 43 minutes early for me. But Happy New Year's for you, and I'm glad you have made it to 2026. And I will see you when I get there. Trust me, I know a lot of people over on the East Coast right now who are already there, and I'll be working towards joining all of you soon. Not on the East Coast, but in 2026. Because, yeah, I got things to do over here on the West Coast. I may actually be looking at getting at least one person to join me over here. So, see, I think we should be back to our 1 stars. We'll come back to Coliseum in a minute. We will be happy to have you. I'm not saying I won't come over there and visit the East Coast at some point. As a matter of fact, I may have plans to do that at some point very soon, too. Well, I wouldn't say very soon, more appropriately, sometime this year. Like I said, first off, I'm very happy over on the West Coast. I am extremely excited with how things have been going over here. Yes, they've been rough, they've been rocky, but I'm still happy to be here, and I'm very happy to build the life that I'm building here, and I plan to continue to do that here for at least a while. Legacy, how are you doing? How is your New Year's going? Did you end up having company tonight? No. I'm sorry. I know you were kind of looking forward to it. How's your shoulder feeling, by the way? Any better? You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars. You got an alert? Awesome. Not a problem. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely don't want to take time away from the family and stuff, but still definitely appreciate you, helping out. Just being in chat. Still sore and hurts to do stuff with it. I would definitely consider getting it looked at then if it's still sore. Unless you're feeling an improvable difference, like it's still sore, but you definitely feel better. I would definitely look at going and getting it looked at and make sure that you didn't possibly do some damage somehow. Myself but turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change. So we got 15 votes on the poll so far, guys. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get some more in there. Make sure we're also smashing that like button. Definitely got to get the YouTube algorithm back up and running again. Get everybody knowing that we're back 100% now. One of the things about it, like I said, guys, I want to get into the CCP program this year, and if I'm going to do that, we gotta get some consistent views going a little higher. My average is getting up there, but it's still shy of where we need to be. You have 36,000 points. Nice. That should be right. I mean, I don't want to say too much, but like that should get you some decent things at the end, even with anything. I can't get into the content program because I'm not. Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry about that, but your time will come. you're getting there. And the nice thing is that you already have everything in place by the time you do, because you have been around for so long. And that is a good thing. Very, very good thing. Always nice to, I mean, it sucks to wait, but it's also nice to know that you're already like set when you get there, because you did the time, you put in the work. And at the end, I mean, it'll be a great way to like celebrate you graduating high school and stuff. Like, right as you turn 18, graduate high school, you get into the CCP program. Like, we'd have you all set. Ashikan, how's it going? Nice to see you. You'll graduate at 17? How long before your 18th birthday? How many SIGs in call camp? I'd have to look and see how much he needs to SIG since his rework. I have not really played him a lot since he got his rework, so I'm not sure how many he needs. Won't be 18 until 2027. I mean, you're getting there. And I will tell you this much. I mean, I confirmed it at Sumner's Fest. They already have a roadmap of champions and everything all the way through spring of 2027. So it's not like the game is going to be done before you turn 18. So we were looking at SIGs in the call. Why is call not right there? There he is. Okay, so the higher his SIG level, the shorter the cooldown on his root, and the higher his fury damage. I would say, based off of what I'm looking at right now, probably about the 140 mark would be a good mark of where you want to have him at on SIG. To be safe and to get the most out of him, in my opinion, based off of what I'm seeing for his signature ability, I would say about 140. Anything above that is definitely going to be like pure gold. So I don't know how things are where you guys are right now, but I know here fireworks started probably about 4 hours ago and slowly ramped up, and about 2 hours ago they have been non-stop since. And we are still 2.5 hours away from New Year's Eve, so or from officially New Year's Day. So, I mean, I expect it's going to be a full-on, like, storm by the time we get there. Okay, MCOC, how's it going? Nice to see you in the house tonight. I'm doing good. What about you? It's 11:28 here. You are in Central Standard. I didn't know that. So you are the next area to hit 2026, and your half an hour countdown has begun. Am I near Puyallup? Okay, yes, as far as I'm in Tacoma and where I'm at, the closest main road to me, I have some cousins that sell fireworks there. Okay. Yeah, so the nearest, like, so I'm not too far from one of the transit centers, and the transit center that I'm closest to that's on a main road, without, like, giving away too much information, that road leads directly into Puyallup. As a matter of fact, I can take a bus directly from here to Puyallup station in under 10 minutes. So, yes, I am near Puyallup. As a matter of fact, I lived in Puyallup when I first got out here. I liked it. I had a nice little cottage over there. It's really nice. Okay, so we're 1,500 points shy of the final milestone, which is one more batch of 2 stars. So we're gonna go ahead and do another 3 fights and win those real quick, and then yeah. No, like I said, yeah, I'm very familiar with Puyallup. I like Puyallup. It took me a little bit of time to learn how to say Puyallup. I lived all over that area years ago. Yeah, no, I know, we've talked about it. When I first moved out here, I stayed in Everett, and then I stayed in Tacoma, and then I stayed in Puyallup, and then I stayed in Renton, and now I'm back in Tacoma. Spanaway, Fredericton, Midland, Puyallup, Sumner, Buckley. Yep. I know where all of those except for Buckley is. As a matter of fact, I've been to every one of those except for Buckley. Buckley is past Bonnie Lake. Oh, okay. I know where Bonnie Lake and Eden Claw is. I know where Bonnie Lake is. I've been to Bonnie Lake, and one of the guys I worked with at Mannheim lived in Eden Claw. And so he kind of gave me the rundown of Eden Claw. So... By the way, for those of you in chat, if you're trying to read any of those names, don't worry. Most people can't pronounce them unless they've actually lived here. And if you think those ones are fun, wait until we start putting Tequila and ones like that into chat. Came back to Ember standing on my laptop, so if I saw a weird message from me, no, Ember didn't do any typing, but I appreciate you saying something. Eden Claw and Buckley, old county towns. I could see that. There's definitely, like, there's some of the towns around here Like, Puyallup is definitely one of those towns. Especially if you're in downtown Puyallup, it feels like a very small town. And you don't realize how big Puyallup is unless you hit up South Hill. Now, if you hit up South Hill, Puyallup is quite large of a community. But the difference between downtown Puyallup and South Hill Puyallup are worlds difference. And there are a lot of places like that around here, and I love it. Like, there are communities that you would swear are still like in the 20s or something, and then there's other communities that you're like are in the future. And what's funny about that is those exact same communities can be literally blocks away from one another. No, but yeah, there's some really cool places out here. I absolutely love it. Not to mention, on top of that, even just outside of that, like, there are so many really, like, I have done some exploring and whatnot, but it doesn't matter. Like, there's always more to find around here. Like, the Aurora Troll, I just went and saw that a couple weeks ago. I saw that towards the end of November. Obviously you got more notable things like the Space Needle and things like that. It's just amazing the stuff that is around here and everything. I lived in Seattle for 7 years and LA Studio City for 1. Nice. So, I have one thing I want to check real quick before we go ahead and open some crystals. I need to do one thing basically. Quick. So I'm gonna take just one moment, and we're gonna be right back. But we are gonna get right into some crystals, and then we will probably go back over into the Coliseum. I just want to see where we're at on Banquet real quick. We are less than 40 million away from the next SBC, and then that puts us working towards that 3 to 4 gem, which is huge. So, yay! And then we'll be working towards that selector and the first appearance crystal. I do again 100% believe that we will be getting there. But give me just 1 second and we will be right back, guys.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst
Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry. And then I say that, and then I gotta check something. Okay, guys, so we are back and we are going to go open some crystals because, A, we need a lot of stuff, honestly. Mostly we need ISO right now. We have a lot of catalysts and stuff, and we got more coming. We do have quite a bit. We did hit 241,000 battle chips, so we'll be opening those as well. Too bad I don't have anything to push up that to another one, but that's not really all that exciting. Let's just go ahead and knock out some of this, hopefully get some quick dupes and grab us some ISO. Valkyrie for a quick dupe there. There's some skill ISO, definitely need that. God, this seems like it's way behind. And then we'll knock out this one, and then we got a 7-star to open. That I'd prefer not to be a dupe. More skill ISO. So we definitely are refreshing some of our skill ISO there. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and hit the 7-star. Let it spin out, and then we'll go over to the Titan Colossus Nexus. Colossal Nexus, whatever. That Serpent would have been nice. I still do not have him. Silver Surfer is a dupe, so we got some ISO out of that. I will take it, but it would have been nice to get another new champion. So at least we're not hurting for ISO nearly as bad, but we definitely need a lot more. Definitely didn't pick up another Titan yet. Oh, let's go ahead and grab these Gala crystals. These should all be 1 and 2 stars, which is nice. Some of them will be new, some of them will be dupes. Oh, we get a pick on these, so these will almost all be new. I'm going to take Hulkling. Let's take Zola. Let's take Cassandra. Mr. Knight. I guess I forgot to watch that these were Nexuses. I knew they were, but let's go ahead and take Mr. Knight again. Go ahead and awaken him without the gem. Not that we need to worry about gems. We have plenty of them. We'll take Maker there. Glad I didn't take him the first time. Take Hulkling there. High Evo. Frankie Castle. Okay, so only 2 duplicates and 8 new out of the first batch. Always love adding to the 2 stars. Do not have ISO to put in them right now. So we will level them up later. Well, let's see if we can't pick up another few new ones as well. We'll awaken Cassandra. Dracula again. So, we didn't miss him. Okay, these are all seeds, so let's go ahead and throw it into the one that's the highest. We'll awaken Frank. Again, we don't have got Pietra. So there we go. Got another new one, and still don't have Elena as a 7-star. So hopefully that's a good sign. And we'll go ahead and awaken Zola. So again, I will take it. We did really well there. That's a lot of new 2-stars for the next time the 2-star arena comes around. Now that we're short of them, so we'll go ahead and rank those up as soon as we actually have some ISO to put into them, which we will be working on getting replenished too. So the bigger thing, the Colossus Nexus here. So I know I don't have Yelena yet. Trying to think if there's anybody else that's eluding me right now. I could also use the dupe on Nico, so or Carolina, but Carolina doesn't need it. Oh, we didn't have Cassie and we didn't have Gallon. Well, that kind of makes my choice for me, to be truthful with you. I will take Gallon, honestly. I'm not offended by that, to be truthful with you in any way, shape, or form. First off, it is a new 7-star, which I'm always happy with. Gallon is definitely a good 7-star. I'm not saying he is the best Cosmic by any means, but he is definitely one worth having. And there is definitely uses for him. So we'll take the Cosmic ISO and what basic I have left, and see if we can push him up part of the way as well. So yeah, we'll have to finish him up as soon as we get some more ISO in. But yeah, I mean, that helps. Another champion on the list that we have to rank up, because we were overwhelmingly stacked on those anyways, and aren't getting more to speak of. But I'm not complaining, because we definitely need every single one of them. And again, we only have 6 in the overflow. I don't remember the last time I only had 6 ISO in the overflow. That is just nuts. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go back into Coliseum and push this until I run out of tickets in here, and then we'll probably go jump over the battlegrounds until I pick up. Well, probably till the end of the stream, to be honest with you, because by the time I run out of tickets in here, we're gonna be looking at. Well, right now we're looking at what? A little over 2 hours left in the stream, which is the equivalent of at max 5 more tickets than what I already have. One of those I will probably pick up before we even leave the Coliseum, which means we'll probably be 3 to 4 more before the end of stream. So I will probably just go ahead and burn the last 4 of them, and whatever other ones I stay up and do after midnight tonight, off stream. But I will make sure that all of my podiums are high enough, and that I am contributing first off enough to make sure that I get all of my milestones in the solo event, but also do my best to make sure that the Alliance gets everything, though that is not going to be solely on my back by any means. So the Alliance better get anybody who hasn't gotten their score up to at least 3.5 million better be getting on it. I did make an announcement today in my Alliance, because I knew some people were only around for Banquet, that, you know, we are moving into the direction of getting into becoming a higher tier alliance, and I know that that is not going to fit with everybody, but it's going to be a lot better if you choose to tell me that you're not going to make the trip with us than to tell me that you're going to make the trip with us and then not do the work. So, are you kidding me here? I think it's only because I'm streaming. I really do, because like I have consistently been taking 9 to 11 bars off of him with Fat Man, and all of a sudden I go on stream and I'm lucky if I can get 5. Like, I've been pushing this podium up, all these podiums up with Fat Man, because I could get more out of him than anybody. He just hasn't had enough tags to overtake other people in score. And it did to me again. The second I clicked the damn thing was the second all of a sudden I degened. All of a sudden I'm not doing nearly as much out of these special twos as I was doing. I don't know what's going on here. I was cooking a full, 3/4 to a full health bar every time I threw a special 2. The last 2 nights in a row, and now all of a sudden, like, we're barely cooking anything off of an SP2? Like, what the hell is going on? And then I turn around and catch the SP2, and my glancing doesn't take care of it. So then I end up with the burn. See, there we go. Like, we ate 3 bars there when we haven't been eating a full bar. Oh my god, sometimes this game, I swear. Tickets should be more than enough for me to get this to at least level 3 on this podium, which will put all my podiums to at least level 3, and then I can start, I can spend the rest of the night tonight making sure that I get enough to not only cover my score, but hopefully make up for some of the people who aren't going to make the ride with me, unfortunately, because this is also a litmus test for a lot of my alliance, like where we go from here.
Fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together.
By the way, guys, my birthday is a week from Friday. We will be doing a marathon stream on Friday. I haven't decided the times or exactly how long we're going to go for 100% yet. But we will be doing a long stream, and I don't know what content we're going to do yet because I don't know what I have in place that I think that we can do, because I obviously have not been farming resources the last few weeks. I do have some potions and revives saved up, but I don't know if I have enough to push anything in game quite yet, but we may see what I have that I can do easily enough with the new champion that we got out of Banquet. See if there's something that we can't pick up there. I would love to revisit Necro like we did a couple years ago on my birthday, but considering that was 300 deaths at that point, and I'm not sure that it would be that with the current roster, but I have to do some looking into things to figure out exactly what I'm looking at as far as that goes, and whether or not it's doable. I will be making an announcement by the end of the weekend as to what we're gonna do on Friday and times. So do be watching Discord and the channel for announcements as far as that goes. So let's see how the poll's going so far. We are 18 votes so far. Looks like Starkey is definitely leading so far, followed by Not Enough Points to Get It, and Spidey 2099 in second place if you're going to choose one, and Massacre in last place. Not many people are looking at taking Massacre, it looks like, so far. But we're going to leave that open for a little bit longer. By the way, let's see, we are doing the countdown right now. For those of you who are in the Central Time Zone, who is where I used to be, because I was in the Central Time Zone for many, many years, we are just seconds away from you guys making it into 2026. And by seconds, I mean, I don't know how many, because, like, I'm just waiting. There we go. Happy New Year's for anybody who is in the Central Time Zone in North or South America right now. And welcome. Well, enjoy 2026 until the rest of us reach there. We'll be there soon. So, another group of people in 2026, and Happy New Year's to all that are there. Buttons do things. Did you guys know that buttons do things? Like, if you click on buttons, they do things. It's an important lesson to learn. Buttons do things. Don't just push buttons. Buttons can do things. And definitely never push buttons when he's near Mindy. Alright. That girl's dangerous. But more importantly, do remember. Okay, pretty lady, love you. Bye-bye. And if there's anyone old enough in chat to remember what the hell that reference was, like, I will be impressed. Happy New Year's to the Central folks from myself and Safe Star. What was the reference? It's actually Animaniacs, Mindy and Buttons. God of the Abyss, how's it going? Welcome in for the evening. We are counting down to New Year's Eve on the West Coast. We just hit Central New Year's, so another group of people have made it to the future, and we are still living in the past. But we will be there soon. Yeah, that's not gonna go. Oh, this is the SP2 at 33. Was not planning for that. Get better at MCOC. How's it going? Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that. They didn't have Animaniacs where I grew up. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Get better at MCOC. What are you angry about this time? I'm finally in 2026. Happy New Year. Nice to hear, Swiss Beats. Over there in that central time zone. Legacy, happy New Year's to you as well, and congratulations on reaching the future. I should do my Coliseums fight, but I already got the Star-Lord piece, so I'm like, eh. No, not eh. The Star-Lord piece is not the only reason why you need to get your Coliseum score up. The rewards in Coliseum for hitting those top milestones, both the solo and the alliance, are absolutely phenomenal. And everybody should be doing their part to make sure that they've gotten at least 3.5 million points in points so that they can make sure their alliance is getting max milestone rewards. No matter what you're going to get for rank rewards, those milestone rewards alone for the top milestone in Coliseum are phenomenal. And that's even considering the fact of all the account growth I personally had. Okay, I still am very adamant that, yes, those two top milestones, like, I will tell you this much, and I've already made it clear, like, if you're not going to be hitting top milestone at minimum maxing out the solo so that you do your part for the alliance. After this one, you won't have a spot. I mean, everybody's going to get their banquet rewards, but this is the direction my alliance is moving in. I have to do my last fight. Yeah. I haven't leveled up any of mine yet either. Oh, you need to get on it. Guys, I know that it's kind of a grindy mode. Okay? I do get that. But on top of that, too, it is amazing practice mode as well. This is the only practice mode in the game that actually has rewards. Like, you're getting rewarded no matter if you win the fight or not. Just the fact that, you know, you get a couple health bars down, moves up your podium score. And you get better fighting the fight over and over and over again until you get better at doing it. Like, I know not every mode is for everybody, and I know there's going to be people out here who are not going to be fans of Coliseum, just like there's people that are not fans of Battlegrounds. Why am I doing medium difficulty? Because I can get more health bars on medium than I can on hard, and I can get a better podium score off of the bars that I'm getting. Because 9 to 11 bars on medium is equivalent to 3 bars on hard, and I haven't been getting consistently 3 bars on hard. On the other hand, up until stream, I have been getting consistently 9 to 11 bars on medium. So considering my main goal right now is to drive up my podiums, I want what's going to give me more points towards the podium. And I just want to also remind you that we do not shame anybody around here for not necessarily being the best in the game. And just because people do it on medium, I don't care how you get your score. Get your score. I don't care if you do it on hard, if you do it on medium, whatever. Ain't going to change the fact of whether or not I get break 3.5 million and get the solo rewards and make sure that I have contributed enough points to make sure my alliance gets the full alliance rewards as well. So, if you want to watch perfection and people doing 20, 30 bars on hard, I can reference you 200 YouTubers that can do that for you right now. Feel free to go watch them. If you just want to hang out because I have a good vibe and you don't care that I'm not perfect, you're always welcome, and we will be doing this until 2026 on the West Coast, and we will be doing it happily. So, I am more worried about making sure that I get my 3.5 million than I am about whether or not I do perfect, whether or not I impress people by getting enough bars on hard to be accepted by people who think you have to be perfect. Everything what? I wouldn't care if you were doing it on easy. I'd still watch. Thank you, Legacy. That's exactly the attitude we have around here. We do what we do, and we only strive to be better than ourselves. And that's all that's important. And I've said it 100 times. Just like war. I don't care if you die 100 times as long as you get your node down. Yes, I know there's alliances out there that will penalize you for that. And alliance leaders that will kick you for dying more than once or twice in war. I don't care. I will get us there without having to be perfect. And I'm happy to do so. So close. I thought we were going to get the 10th bar that time. $88 more points to push this podium up. And we could get to that 10th bar consistently again. That would be 3 more runs, and then we could move on to a different podium. But we will do it in as many runs as it takes. I've done medium on a couple of mine. Medium, the other 3 are hard. Yeah. And that's great. I mean, if you can get more bars on hard, then okay. So this is just like last night. I was working with somebody last night, and he was averaging 5 to 6 bars on hard. Okay. So I told him, hey, do me a favor. I just want to see what would happen if you go over on medium. And how many bars could you get there? He got 28 bars on medium. That was more points for the podium than what he was getting on hard. Because he was only getting 50 to 60 points a run on medium, where he was getting, or on hard, where those 20, the run on medium got him over 80 points. And pushing the multiplier up can be worth more than just getting a better score. And I think people are too focused on getting that perfect score and not enough focused on the idea that, hey, if I can get a champion that I can get enough bars down on a regular basis on a lower difficulty that ends up getting me a higher score for doing so, then why am I trying to be better than I need to be? Not if I'm not getting enough, not if I'm not getting enough bars. It's not giving me more points. If I'm not getting more man, I can do hard. I could, just to impress you and show you that I'm not going to get more points. But I'm not going to do it. You can try and pressure me all you want to into moving up on something, but I've been doing this for 3 days straight. I know where my points are, I know how to get my points, and I know what I'm doing. And yes, hard may be super easy for you, but that doesn't mean it's super easy for everybody in the community. Nal and Yelena are amazing for this. Yeah, I've got a point. I've got points on one podium with Nal already. I don't have a 7-star Yelena. So I meant most of the community is doing hard. You are completely and totally wrong with that. You are seeing a very small percentage of the community doing hard and assuming that that is the majority of the community, when you're seeing less than a couple hundred people when there are 3 million people playing this game. Do not assume that everybody is the top tier of this game. And we will not shame anybody for not being. I guarantee you that there are people in this community right now that can't even do easy on this right now because it is too difficult for them. And I would never shame them in any way, shape, or form. I would never tell them that they need to do better. I would tell them that they need to steadily improve and work at it over time. Just as I am using this as an opportunity to get better with Ant-Man so that I can get to the point. The first time I get 15, 16 bars on Ant-Man on medium, yeah, we're going to go back over to hard and try again. Null is incredible, but not if you do what I just did. Add ramp for 2.5 minutes and then die. Yeah, that sucks. I used Okoye, Serpent, Captain Britain, Yelena, and Zemo. I have Okoye, I don't have Serpent, I don't have Captain Britain, don't have Yelena, and I don't think I have Zemo either. I am not wasting tickets. I know a couple of people that aren't even trying solely because it's Nafara. Yeah. What's the difference between points between easy and hard mode? Easy mode, you get 1 point for every health bar that you take down. Medium, you get 3 points for every health bar you take down. Hard, you get 10 points for every health bar that you take down. So, if you take down 4 on easy, you get more than 1 on medium. If you take down 4 on medium, you get more than 1 on hard, than you would on 1 on hard. So, like I was saying, I watched a gentleman last night that was doing 5 on hard, and we took him down to medium, and he did 28, which was 80 points compared to 50. I have used 6-star rank 5 Ascended Serpent. Block damage does huge. Nice. No, SP, okay. I got 7-star, I got the 7-star Nexus. Nice. No, a 1 SP2 on block was like 20% of my health. It was bad. Yeah, block damage. Yeah. That's part of the reason that I'm also using Ant-Man, is because his glancing will tank the SP2 as long as I get it right. And I can burn health bars really well off of my SP2 as long as I get that right as well. So I haven't been taking nearly your alliance is plat 5. Okay, well that's great because first off, we're not yet. And I say yet because I promise you by the end of this, not next season, but the season after that, we will be plat 4 or plat 3. And I will still, unless I find an opportunity where I'm cooking on hard, put my points up under medium just fine. It doesn't matter how you get the points, it just matters that you get them. And I also want you to realize, too, that before I stepped away from the game in April, I was running a Plat 5 Alliance. I just came back and am rebuilding everything. I know how to compete at that level, and I still have no problem doing so without having to play perfectly. I could have chosen not to even came back to running alliances, and just off of what I have for a roster, easily have gotten into a Plat 4 alliance. And I know enough of them out there that would be happy to have me on the roster. I'm one crystal away from a jubilant crystal. Nice. Yeah, I figured out earlier that I'm 8 away, which is exactly what the milestones give us. Which is really nice because that means I get at least one more jubilant. It's stressful depending on an alliance if they're friendly or not, if it's higher tier. Exactly. Which is why I'm running my own alliance, so I guarantee that it stays friendly. And so I guarantee that it does. I know very well I have no intentions of ever being a Masters alliance. There is no way to do that without being stressed. Okay, so what I would do personally, if I were you, so I would go through and test multiple champions. I would test the champions with the tags first, and I would start on medium. Unless you're like if you're not getting anywhere on medium, then yes, step down to easy. And basically for every room that you're getting on medium, you need to get 4 rooms on easy to outdo it. So, like, I know right now I could probably drop down to easy and pick up 20, 25 rooms. Okay? Just because of how well I am doing on medium with him, it would make very easy, okay? But at 1 point a piece, that's literally 25 points. So that is, you know, the equivalent of me running 8 rooms in here. So, and considering I've been getting between 9 and 10 most of the time. Dropping down to easy for me would not make sense. But if you can find a champion that you're doing well enough with, you know, that you're 30 rooms or 30 bars or more with on easy, you know, that's the equivalent of the game mode you're best at is Alliance War. We're definitely stepping up war right now. I've got quite a few people. See, just leveled up the podium. Like I said, we would. That was four tickets when I said it would be 3. Okay, didn't waste a single ticket of what I expected to do. So now that podium is my highest. So now we're going to go back over to the Moon Dragon and push hers because she is the only one not at 3 at the moment. Nice job. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Egg. How are you doing? How is 2026 treating you so far? Why do you level up? Wait, how do you level up podiums? Okay, so you've got your actual score that you put up. That's whatever your best score is what locks into place. Your podiums are leveled up based off of so what I was talking, the 1, 3, 5 or the 1, 3, 10 points. Okay. Every time you take down a health bar, you get 1 point, 3 point, or 10 point, depending on the difficulty, towards your podium score. Each level of your podium increases the multiplier towards your best score. Like, let's look here at Medusa. Okay, I got 9 health bars taken down with her. She had all 3 tags on her when I did it, and the Alliance Prestige. But because she's on podium, because her podium is level 3, that score gets multiplied by 3.5 times. So podium scores can actually do more overall for you than just getting a better score on the... Yeah. Do we get all the milestone rewards, or yeah, you just get the highest one. Whatever the highest milestone you get is the rewards you get. So you're not going to get 5 Star-Lord pieces. You will, like if you get to here, like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 4. Technically I'd be looking at 4 Star-Lord pieces right now if I got all of them. But because I only get whatever the highest one is, I only get the 1 piece plus whatever. So I'm looking at, right now, a full 7-star and 3 of the selectors. But I will definitely, like I said, get to the 3.5, and that will get me the 4 selectors, the 7-star Nexus, and the Star-Lord piece. Should I rank 4 Frankencastle? I've seen some really good things with him. If you're enjoying him, I would definitely consider it, because I think he's fun. I'm going to play him some more and get used to him and see how much I can. I have a problem. I can't level any of the podiums up because I have no podium upgrade tokens. You don't need podium upgrade tokens. You need to play the game. You need to fight fights. Fights will get you points towards the podium without having to use tokens. The only thing you need is entry tickets, and you get one of those every half an hour. Rank 3, Sig 20, he's really cool. Yeah, I think he is too. So, I have one rank 4 champion, which is Okoye. Not a bad one to go with as your first, by any means. I mean, we haven't looked at it in a minute. We'll go over there and look at that, and then we'll come back and do some more Coliseums. I still have 6 tickets left to do anyways. And we still have an hour and a half left in the stream, so why not find a way to kill a little extra time. And on top of that too, let's go, because we're not going to be doing anything that's going to need energy anytime soon, so let's go ahead and grab some more Elder Marks. But let's go ahead and go take a look. For skills, she's my first. I have 12 rank. Oh, okay. One skill rank. Yeah, I read that wrong. I've been trying to keep mine balanced so far. So I have 18 rank 4s. Science, we got High Evo, Hulk, and Spider Woman. In skill, we got Chillith, Okoye, and Nick Fury. It's crazy that I have 10 6-star SIGs every day on. Yeah, it's easy. Not to mention, it's going to get worse because you can actually, after a while, get to the point that you can buy 50 a week for next to nothing. And you'll max out your 6 stars in no time. Not to mention on top of that, you're just going to get handed them all the time. First off, Chillith was my first rank 3 and got me my Valiant. Second off, I have spent a lot of time working with her because she was. And third off, she was rank 4 before Okoye was. Because, well, she was rank 3 before Okoye was. Mutant, we got Onslaught, Bishop, and Jean Grey. Over in Cosmic, we got Medusa, Hulkling, and Carolina, who is the only unawakened rank 4 I have. Then over on Tech, we got Guardian, Jack-o'-lantern, and Ant-Man. And in Mystic, we have the new Spider-Man. Of course, we also have Werewolf by Night, the face of the channel, and Juggernaut. Now, if we go over to rank 3s, we have a nice selection there of champions that can come up very soon too. I can understand I did rank 4 leader and rank 4 gladiator. Nice. So yeah, we definitely got a nice selection here to look at who's going to be next for rank 4, which is coming very soon. Rank 2s we have plenty of right now. And we actually have to make a decision soon because I actually have a gem for rank 2 so we could actually bring up one to rank 3 without having to use materials. And then obviously we have rank 1s for days. And are getting more. Yay. I have a lot of rank 3s I want to rank 4. Yeah, we all do. No, I have less rank 3s that I want to rank 4 now than I did at the beginning of Banquet. Wrong button. And let's see some more podium leveling. Fat Man has been wonderful for it. J Clone, I don't know if you are in chat right now, but Happy New Year's to you as well. And if not, I'll shout you out in the Discord shortly. My problem is that I have some rank 1s I want to... Yeah, that is the problem. I know you. I know the feeling there. I definitely have some rank 1s that I'd like to get up there, but I definitely want to get... I don't want to use the resources to get somebody all the way from rank 1 to rank 4 when I have valid choices in rank 3 that would take less resources to get to rank 4. The other thing about it too is, like I said, I do love the fact that his glancing will save my ass quite a bit, even when I don't time things perfectly. I am, you know, it's one of those things that I was a little reluctant on Fat Man for a long time, mostly because I just wasn't playing him much, and I recently got him as a 7-star and finally started playing him, and I will fully admit that I slept on him for way too long. I'm very happy that I not only pulled him, but that we ranked 40. Got that 11th bar. Let's get that 12th. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I don't even care that I pushed you to the SP3. I will take that. That right there was 36 points towards the podium right there. Okay? This is why I'm saying, guys, you don't need podium rank up tokens. You need to fight your fights. You have the ability. You start off with 30 right off the bat. Go ahead and fight your fights as soon as it goes live. Run yourself out of tickets. Wait a few hours. Go ahead and fight some more. Keep pushing those podiums, guys. It will make the difference. You don't have to be overwhelmingly skilled at this mode to get the 3.5 million. You just have to fight, and get your podium up. Buttons do things. So that's what I'm looking for.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs
12. Yeah, 12 was nice. That was definitely a good run. I'm happy with that one. I think that actually is the first time I've done a 12 on him. All my alphas and basics in my stash are being held back by class catalysts. Yeah, I can get that too. Do we get Coliseum rank rewards after the timer runs out? No. Rank rewards you will not get until next week. You'll get them on Monday, just like a normal AQ rewards. The rank rewards for your AQ. Because that's what this is. So you'll get. So you won't get those, like I said, until Monday. And there is a chance, it is a remote chance, do not quote me on this, that we could also see Banquet rewards by Monday as well. I have seen them come in sooner than that, But with everything that has occurred this year, I would not 100% count on that. It is very well likely that Kabam will need the extra time to vet things and make sure that everybody gets what they're supposed to get. So, please, guys, do not get impatient. And also, do not make any drastic moves towards alliances until the rewards come in. Like, you can make your plans, but make sure that you're not moving before you get your rewards. And if you are in a position of leadership, don't be a dick. Do not kick anybody from your alliance, no matter what they do, until they get their rewards. I swear every year I hear about somebody getting kicked from their alliance right before they were supposed to get their rewards and getting screwed. And in spite of the fact that I saw some people get kicked right at the start of Banquet, which was again a dick move, I would like to see 1 year that right when Banquet ends, no reports of anyone getting kicked out of their alliance before they got their rewards. I'm tired of collecting wayward souls in my alliances because there are so many people out there who cannot treat people decently. I'm assuming 200, but how high should Gentle Sid be? Let me double check something. I am not 100% sure on that. But let me go check one thing, and I'll give you a good idea on that. Let's see. Reduce the health loss when she special. Yeah, 200 is a big difference. That's 50% damage reduction right there. Plus the 10% less power. I mean, you could really get away with it at about 160. Maybe 140, 150, but a 200 would definitely be more ideal for him if you're really going to run him. Okay, I'm going to have to hear that egg at some point. I will be, if you guys are still doing call and stuff, I will be on after I get done with stream, so a little over an hour, hour and a half, and then I will be there to hang out with you guys as well. Nice, I should be free for voice call. No problem, brother. I was just checking Discord because I noticed there were several messages over there and saw yours. So I figured I'd shout you out because I knew you were probably still on stream. So. But I am kind of curious to hear the story, and also kind of curious as to why I have to wait to hear the story. I don't know if I should rank up Cassandra, Nova, Gentle, or Northstar to be my next mutant. I would not, unless you like absolutely love Northstar. I would not put him in those in the same ranking as Cassandra, Nova, or Gentle, in my opinion. Gentle, I think I could be corrected on this by chat, and I'm fully okay if I am, but I think Gentle is more of a dual threat than Cassandra is. But I do think Cassandra, where she's good at, she is phenomenal. So she's definitely worth the debate. But at the end of the day, what I would say is I would pick the one of the three of them that you enjoy the absolute most. I already have rank 4 Gene, Apocalypse, Sinister, X-23, Onslaught. So I'm learning more, leaning more towards Gentle. Based off of who you just all said there, I would definitely say Gentle's probably where I would lean to. You've got several champions there that do similar to what Cassandra Nova does. So yeah, I would say I think Gentle is a really solid choice based off of what you're giving me for information. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I could push me to the SP2 and got a little too aggressive there instead of backing off, and I was trying to get that 10th bar. I was pretty sure I could pick it up, and I just got a little too aggressive there. I was actually giving advice to a new player the other night, and it's advice that I need to remember to take myself. This game is not your friend in most scenarios if you get too aggressive. Patience is not just a virtue, it is a requirement for MCOC. In so many ways. Like, and I will remind everybody that as soon as Banquet ends, y'all gonna have to get patient again real quick, because these rank 4s ain't gonna be dropping every day like they were. Okay? So y'all get right with yourselves right now, and remember, you weren't getting rank 4s every 36 seconds before Banquet. You ain't going back to it after. So it's time to take what you got and go find some new stuff to beat and earn some new rewards and make some new progress and be better than you were the day before. And that is not just life for MCOC. That is life for life. And yes, I know I said life when I meant advice, but I stuck to it because I already realized I'd done it. So we're going to go ahead and go with that. It's life for life. Okay? And if you guys don't like it, then, I don't know. My channel. I'll do what I want.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
Ooh, wow. I thought I got that medium in time to not take the sleep.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero?
Well, after about 30 seconds of careful consideration and chat with a wise man on the internet, my dental is now SIG 100, rank 3. Nice. I am glad that, yeah, I could help with that. By the way, guys, I have been working on adding some new tracks to the music. You guys might have heard a few new ones tonight. Obviously, the one that just played was definitely a new one. Or is currently playing, whatever. So, we're going to add some more to the playlist soon here. Definitely been looking into that. Want to get a little bit more variety. I used to have a 200 song playlist that was all usable without having to worry about any kind of penalties or anything, and I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden out of nowhere I'm getting flagged for old videos that had that music in it. So I've been trying to correct some things here and there, because I haven't 100% figured out what songs were the problem. So we're reworking the music list. I'm also looking at a couple programs that I can look at possibly making some original music with as well. And I'm also in talks with a couple people as well to maybe also commission some original music for the channel as well. So quite a bit of things that I'm working on taking to another level in 2026. We may rework the layout in 2026. I will be looking into dual streaming soon. We will be expanding over onto Twitch. We will also eventually be expanding onto Kick, but we're going to do Twitch first and make sure that everything goes well there before I push too much onto the internet and onto the video card. I don't want to run into the same problem that we had before, where we end up frying something out trying to do something that we weren't fully equipped to do. Not that I couldn't do more to work on this PC than I was able to do with the old one, but we're definitely going to be pushing things. I'm trying a few new things here and there, so stay tuned, because we've had the same look for about 2.5 years, and it's time we shake it up a little bit. Got to get our new groove on. Get that groove thing going. I do wish I could just listen to whatever I want to on streams, but if we do that, we have to take them down as soon as we're done streaming, because otherwise they will get flagged really bad, and I will end up getting banned off of YouTube for copyright infringement, which sucks. I know there is a way around that I will be looking into, because I know there are obviously plenty of channels out there that do like reaction videos to music and stuff, and get away with playing entire songs and everything. So if I can figure out a way to repurpose some of the music I actually do enjoy listening to, we may do something with that. We also may look at some point doing a members only, it's deleted as soon as it's done, live stream where we literally, we play the game, we bullshit, and I play all my favorite music. And you guys can come find out the variety of things that I enjoy to listen to.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to live this out.
Like, if you guys could hear some of the things that play in my earbuds when on the nights I decide to throw in the earbuds during stream. Yep. Not that any of them are bad by any means, but it's definitely one of those things that I have always had a very eclectic taste. Though I will admit that there was a time period that some music I was fairly closed off to. But even then, there was still a lot of decent variety to what I listened to. Matter of fact, one of my best friends he's like, one of the things I really like about you is you're one of the few people I know who have as eclectic taste in music as I do, if not more. So, I have been to rock festivals, I've been to country festivals, I love some bluegrass, some jazz. I'm gonna run some coliseums, I'll be back, no problem, Meg. So yeah, no. We might be something for the members at some point soon. We might do one for everybody at some point as well, but I really don't like taking down streams after I've done them. I like people to be able to go back and rewatch them on their time, even if they weren't able to be here live with us. just because, you know, it is always nice, especially if we do crystals or anything like we did tonight, for people to be able to, like, live vicariously. I know back in the day, you know, one of the things that I used to really enjoy was, you know, throwing on a good crystal opening and just sitting there and grinding while I watched to see if somebody else got some champion that I've been wanting. I remember some very legendary, like, chase for a certain champions out of Seaton and out of Prof. And, you know, we're 27 attempts in to try and get Gladiator Thor. You know, things like that. Not that anybody's chasing Gladiator Thor these days, but we will all be chasing Gladiator Thor starting next month. So, I mean, shout out there. Never mind, screw Coliseum. I'm chilling at over 3.5 million. I mean, at least you got your minimum points in. I'm guessing your alliance probably has all the milestones covered. But I know you're prepping for solo more than you are the alliance version. Which, by the way, guys, a little sneak tip that I figured out the other night that I have been meaning to shout out to the community. If you go into the information tab in Coliseums, it does list information for solo Coliseums already. And in there, it does show Crossbones as a Coliseum boss. So I am quite well predicting that means we are getting Crossbones as the first solo boss. Again, my prediction, based off of the information I'm seeing, could be accurate, could be wrong. I have been accurate on many things lately, though. Including an amazing call on a crystal opening last night. It's probably one of the best called shots I've done in a while. Ooh, we got 23 votes on the poll so far. I said we'd try and get to 25. By the way, Happy New Year's to anybody in the Mountain Time Zone. We have officially hit another New Year's celebration for another group of people. So anybody who is in Mountain Time Zone on the in North or South America, Happy New Year's and congratulations for reaching 2026 and getting to the future before I do. I'll see you there in a little under an hour. But yeah, at the current moment, it does look like the lead is not enough points to get him. Followed by Starkey, and then Spidey 2099, and Massacre is still trailing. We will go ahead and end that poll shortly. I don't know, at some point. See how long we are until we get another ticket, because I'm guessing I'm not going to do anything. 10 minutes, we're probably not going to do anything more in Coliseum until after stream. But I will be pushing more of that after stream. Mostly because what did I get myself to? I didn't even look. I am happy the Alliance is keeping me down, because that means more people are pushing. But we better get those last two milestones tonight, because I guarantee you as soon as I get off the live, I will be tagging everybody. So we are at I'm at 2.16. We still got to get to 3.5. I got one podium that I got to push up to rank 3. That'll do a bit there, and then I will probably focus on getting Medusa to podium to 4, and that should pretty much do it at that point. But we did do well there. The one thing that I did not do earlier that I forgot, we were opening crystals. I totally spaced it off. We did get 240,000 battle chips is where we finished it off at. So let's see if we can't add some more units there. That is 120 of the regular arena crystals, which is a lot better odds on getting units because it isn't missing them if we don't hit them. Okay, we got 45 there and some gold. Got up to 60. 90. At least we're hitting units every time we pop. 105. Ooh, didn't hit it that time. Spoke too soon. 150 and a Punisher, which I will take the ISO for. 315. That's a jump, folks. That was a serious amount of units right there. From 150 to 315 in one batch of 10. 405. 510. 525. Still 525. I got 600 plus units for mine. Nice. And I hit 600 exactly. Egg, you may have called a shot there without even realizing it. Yeah, no, 600 units plus what we got from the actual milestones themselves. I mean, definitely a big win there. You know, personally, if I wasn't setting as high as I am, I would be pushing, you know, I mean, right now I could go buy, if I didn't have the 8 coming in that I needed to hit the next Jubilant, I have enough units right now that I could go buy 8 more and hit that Jubilant without a problem. And considering I've drained my units completely on several occasions throughout this event already, I mean, to get back up to almost 2,600 units already with multiple other things coming in, I mean, that's not a bad way to be sitting at the end of Banquet. Especially considering where we are looking at on where I personally am at on the milestones. I know I have nothing to worry about here. So we are about 20 million away from the next SBC, and then we'll be working on to the 3 to 4, which puts us about where we are most nights about this time. So we did slow back down a little bit, but that's, you know, Egg can attest to you. There's been several nights him and I have set up talking. This would be about the time we actually, honestly, we're still ahead because I do think that within the next 2 hours, we definitely hit that one. Which would mean that if this was the last several nights, the way things have been going, we'd hit that before the 2 hour mark. And then that would be when we get revealed these next 5. And we'd be looking at, okay, cool. We're not going to hit the 3 to 4 until sometime overnight. We'll get that in the morning, turn around, and by morning we'd have that and be working on the first one there, if not to it already, and then turn around, and by the end of the day, we would be to the selector. Now, that being said, just like I've been pointing out, right now, what I'm looking at is we are still slightly ahead of schedule from where we have been. Worries me how it screeched to a halt after the Selector, it has not screeched to a halt. It has been moving faster than it was. Like, Elijah, I don't know what you've been watching, bro, but it's moving faster than it was by far. We are actually ahead of schedule. From ahead of the timeline of what the last several nights have been. So right now, what we're looking at is, like I said, I've been going to bed probably about 4 hours from now, give or take, 3 to 4 hours from now. At that point, we would be still scrounging for this SBC here. I guarantee you we hit that tonight. I would not be surprised if we, in that 3 to 4 hours, if we don't also hit that 3 to 4 gem. If we don't, we will definitely be where we would be on this SBC by the time I go to bed tonight. So we are definitely moving faster than we were. Last 2 days moved super fast, not really. No, Elijah, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. We have been moving faster since they revealed this full line here than we have any other time. Yeah, if we hit that SBC in under 4 hours right now, that is faster than any other night we have. I promise you that. For the last 2 weeks straight, I have been up on voice calls every night, counting down those millions. And I know exactly how long they have been taking. We are ahead of schedule, and we are perfectly on track to to guarantee that everybody gets that selector and that 7-star Founders Keeper's first appearance crystal. So, don't stress, don't worry, we are good. We are doing amazing. I promise you that. I am not worried in any way, shape, or form about us getting there. Anything beyond that is a little touchy. We would have gotten the selector in the morning before we will get the selector before Banquet ends. It may be a few hours before Banquet ends. That's why I'm saying don't plan for anything beyond the selector, but we will definitely hit the selector. I haven't been watching today, but aren't the SBCs closer together? And no, they are not. They are not. I know Seaton put something suggesting that was the case earlier, but no. They are still 70 million points apart from one another, just like they were on every other objective. We are still moving. We are actually moving faster. Which is strange, because we are in the last couple of days, and I know how many people have spent their entire loads by this point and have stopped, and we are still moving faster. We are still going without a problem. So I promise you, I would not, I'm going to repeat myself again. I would not worry about what comes after that selector whatsoever, because I don't know that we will hit anything significant after that. But I promise you, with the pace we are on right now, before Friday morning, we will have that Stark Spidey selector and the 7-star founder first appearance crystal. Do not forget that, guys. There are 2 7-stars there, not 1, 2. And even if you have all the box champions, that's a first appearance of one of them. So that is great. If we stay on the pace that we are today, we will hit it before Banquet ends. Exactly. I have no worries whatsoever. We will hit it before Friday morning at 10 a.m. PST. I have no worries about that right now. We are doing phenomenal as far as that goes. Okay. I have done my official 3 matches. I lost 2 of them, won 1. I still need 2 more wins to get the final objectives for today. So I'm going to try in the next 45 minutes to pick up 2 wins. If I pick up 2 wins in that 45 minutes, I will open up friendlies until midnight. Deal? Deal. Well, I'm not getting another 15 crystals to put myself to 70k, so I'm doing my part. Okay. Great. That's awesome, man. I'm not buying any more crystals. I've got 8 more coming from the but I know that no matter what I do, I'm not pushing myself there. I know my rank at where I'm at right now is locked in. I will not go lower than where I want to go, and I know that it would cost me significantly to get higher than where I know I'm going to finish. And so I feel very comfortable. I'm not going to announce where I'm going to finish, but for those who know, you know, and I know very well where I plan that I'm going to finish Banquet at. And I'm happy with where I'm going to finish Banquet at, and I will take that finish. I'm getting the bare minimum of what I wanted. If I thought it would make a difference, I would push. I would spend the units that I just picked up without a problem. But because I know it's not going to make a difference, those units are going to go on content. Let's get rid of Bastion because I haven't leveled him up and brought him in yet. Not sure how I can be so sure. Because I have spent 2 weeks watching that thing tick up the way it is. And I know the pace it's going at. I know what's going on. I have also got multiple other people in the community, including DNA 3000, who is backing up exactly what I'm saying here. Like, I have no doubt whatsoever where we are at and where we are going. We would have to significantly drop tomorrow. Like tomorrow, it would have to be one of those situations where literally all of a sudden we basically just stopped and nobody opened any more crystals for us to not make it there. Otherwise, no. Not to mention on top of that too, the other thing that you got to keep in mind as well, Elijah Bear, is the fact that every time that we hit another milestone is everybody in the community that's at that point adding more points. Because every one of those SBCs that we get is more points. And you're talking hundreds of thousands of people that will be in that boat that will be pushing them. I can understand not wanting to put in more units, but whatever the realm event is doing doesn't have anything to do with your rank. No, I understand that. Trust me, Elijah, I wouldn't speak this confidently unless I knew what I was talking about. Like, I will put out an entire video talking about how I was wrong if I'm wrong, but I'm not. As a matter of fact, I will personally say this much: if we do not hit the selector, if we do not hit the Stark Spidey selector, and we do not get it, I will put out a video titled "I was wrong. I'm sorry, Elijah Bear." 100%. I will shout you out that I was wrong and that I shouldn't have said it. But I was referring to you saying you know where you are and you're locked in. I don't see how you can be sure of that, because I know the range that it should be at to what the difference between the bottom of the rank that I know I'm going to get and the top of the rank that I'm going to get is. And I know I'm right in the middle of that gap. So I have also Elijah Brown. Sorry. But Elijah Brown, 100%. I will put out Elijah Brown. I was wrong. We didn't hit the milestones. I will shout you out in it. And there is testimony right here. It will be on the channel. You can go see it anytime you want. Sorry about mixing the two of you up. I know you're different. Brain working too quickly. That's a fair guess. But no, I'm not like everybody else. I will not shout out exactly where I think I'm going to end or what I think the points are going to look like or anything like that. I don't understand why a lot of other people are. But I do feel very confident in where I'm at with things right now. Believe me, I will explain it all in the follow-up video to Banquet. Because, yeah. No, I didn't say that you didn't say that we wouldn't hit the milestones. I said you were worried, and that what you said is you were worried and that we were slowing down significantly, and that's incorrect. Hold on one second, guys. I just heard something interesting and I gotta check it out real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I swear I heard a knock at my door at 11:30 at night, which would have been really weird. Yeah, no, I know the fireworks and stuff. It just sounded different, so it could have been just a smaller set of fireworks that, like you said, and that got drowned out by the mortar and made it sound different because there are mortars going off massively. But yeah, no, it sounded like there was somebody at the door, and I figured I better check. Because if somebody's knocking at my door at 11:30 at night, there's something going on, because I don't get visitors. I think the fireworks have stopped here. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I promise the fireworks won't stop for at least another half an hour here. I'm 100% in being top 3%, but I'd like 1%, and that I'm getting less and less confident in these milestones keep going up. I'm not less confident in way shape. What if a person knocking on the door wanted to play MCOC and needed tips and tricks? I mean, they could come in, I'll pull up the other chair, like they can sit right here, we'll talk about it. Like they can join me for the rest of the stream, and then after the stream, then I can get on voice call and they can get more tips from me and some of the other people that I get on voice call with. Like, I mean, you know, if that's what they want, like, cool. If not, like, if you're knocking on my door at 11:30 at night and it's not an emergency, you better be very attractive. And want to be here for a lot more than just tips. I want my Spider-Woman. So do you have the same confidence in 70K being top 1%? You're going to be either very top of the 2 to 3% or right at the bottom of the 1%. Because DNA predicted 67.5. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you'll either be right at the 1% or you'll be the top of the 2 to 3%. And I could see that going either way, to be truthful with you. You are on that perfect, like, cusp there where you should be safe, but because of the predictions out in the community, I could also see it pushing to like 71 and bumping you down to that 2 to 3. Because I'm sure there are people that are like, that have hit that 67 and they're like, I should be good, but maybe I should just go ahead and push it up to 70. Maybe I should go ahead and push it up just a little bit further. And those people could very well hurt the overall and drive you down just a little bit. But I would say like I said, you're definitely going to be above the 2 to 3%. It's just going to be whether or not you fall into the 1% or not. It's the other reason I don't try and do, why I don't shout out specific numbers. Because I know very well that those numbers being out there means somebody that's at 67.3 is going, I'm not going to settle for 2%. I'm going to find a way to push up a little bit further. Somebody that's at 68 is going to be like, yeah, well, that's why I'm here in arenas grinding at 2:30 a.m. Yeah, you're going to have that, man. You're one of those people. Like, and I guarantee you, because you are here grinding at 2:30 a.m. and picking up a few more crystals, you're going to be the person that knocks out somebody that went to bed 2 hours ago. Speaking of 2:30 in the morning, that does put us just at officially 11:30 on the West Coast here. So we are in the last half an hour of 2025. The last half an hour of 2025. I'm trying to jump us a year already. That's the first time in my life. No, I'm going that direction. I'm much rather have Kurt for Bastion. Hopefully I hate the guy right above me. I love the person right above me because I'm not worried about them at all. I love everybody and I love the community and I think we are all amazing and special and I really want us all to succeed. And I am happy that everybody has grown amazingly over Banquet. And honestly, I can't bitch or complain anyways. I mean, the fact that I'm looking at somewhere between 17 and 20 ranked 4 7 stars that have come out of this event, the fact that I finally got Nick Fury on my roster, the fact that I got all 6 box champions. The fact that I got one of them as a first edition, the amount of the amount of SIG 200 champions I have, I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. I think this has been an absolutely fabulous event, and even if I don't end where I want to end, I'm happy with it. I will end better than I have ever ended before in this event, and that's amazing. By the way, guys, we did get 25 votes on the poll with half an hour left in the stream. Let's go ahead and call an end to it, because I did say I wanted to, what did I do there? Alright, we ended the poll. Okay. So our final results, we did look at 36% of the voters said they do not have enough points to worry about who's in the selector. And for those who do have enough points, the majority of people are looking at taking Starkey. This would be my first banquet. It's been a while. Nice. I mean, it's a great one to come into. It is an experience. I can't tell you how many banquets I've been in, because I don't remember when it switched from gifting to banquet. But considering gifting was the original event that this will be my 10th. You're out of entries right now, so you've used all your entry tickets and got a few podiums up. Don't have Yelena, don't have Serpent, and don't have Nico, so. Dang, phone is at 25%. Yeah, no, I've got mine on the charger, otherwise we would have died by now. Did you forfeit? You forfeited. Thank you. That's one of the 2 wins we were looking for. There's another 200. Victory tokens? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're not exactly at a healthy percentage either, because I waited until part of the way through the stream to plug in. This game is a battery drainer, especially if you don't have a newer phone. This game will definitely drain your battery. It is memory and battery intensive. iPhone 14. I don't remember where we are in the iPhones, because I've never had one. So I don't. Are we at 15 or further? I don't remember, because I think I heard 15 at some point recently. Hiding the serpent. $17. Okay. So you're 3 behind right now. That's significant, unfortunately. In the world of technology. I'm gonna go Nick. I was debating Yondu. Should actually pick up another one of the re-rolls, because I actually used them all this season. Haven't got a Mystic yet, so we'll go ahead and take Werewolf. iPhone support lasts a while, though. Yeah, it does. I know they're pretty good about keeping updates and stuff. The iPhone 11 is still on the newest software update. and that came out in 2019. Bastion is technically the only one I think I gotta worry about there. They didn't pull anybody that I need a specific counter for. So mine would be good as far as... Yeah, it'll definitely last a while. Whether or not it's still... Like... The phone still being supported does not necessarily... I did not pick Gene. Damn it. Okay, he has nobody I need Gene for, but that is going to be a free victory for him. My sister's fiance is on the... Yeah. I'm not, he can be on the iPhone 11 and still have it working just fine. But I guarantee you, if you see him play this game on that, it would be... it would be a bad time. Especially compared to what even your 14's doing. Like, I have 3 different devices that I play on, and I can tell the significance and the difference of speed. Like, I can set all 3 of them to auto run a fight and click them all at pretty much the same time, and they will all finish at a very different time. Double checking, I saw a couple messages coming in. If he's good with Jack, he's got me. Because I definitely didn't want Gene on defense. Well, I guess she's got me because... Well, Graham Max or... at first I read that as Grandma Ta. You killed him before your health went back to full... Yeah, I know. I slipped on that one. iPhone 8 was released in 2017, but I didn't get mine until 2020. I was my first official phone. Before then, I had an iPhone Touch. Because I was like 9. I will say I am very proud of you. You do very well about taking care of yourself and stuff like that, and having your own tech and doing your own technology and stuff. And I think it will serve you really well when you are officially on your own and an adult and stuff. So I know it may be a little rough having to worry about your own technology and stuff, as opposed to your friends having parents buy it for them and stuff. But I do think your parents have done you some justice by, you having to, if you want it, you got to get it for yourself. I think if you get yourself to a certain point, you'll find real quickly that in the long run, your friends will be less successful than you will be. We don't get to use him nearly as much, considering he is technically the face of the channel. But, so we did pick up one more win. which was the 2 that we were looking for here. And we are still looking at about 20 minutes left. So what I will do, I am going to do a full-on Friendlies live stream this weekend. So we will be doing that at some point this weekend if everybody wants to come out and do Friendlies. But since we got 20 and 19 minutes until it is officially 2026, does anybody want to run a friendly before we call Happy New Year on the last coast and call it in? I'm going to open it for the next 19 minutes. Anybody that wants to do a friendly. If I don't get a friendly request, I'll just go do something else. I don't know. We'll maybe I'll go see if I'm almost at 2 tickets. We'll go push the next podium for a minute. So, yeah, like I said, I'll give it a few minutes for anybody to shout me out. Then I'll go over. We'll push podiums unless somebody shouts out for one before that. Then, like I said, about 18 minutes, we're gonna celebrate the new year, and then we're gonna call it. So, anybody that wants a friendly, say so. If not, we will plan an actual friendly stream this weekend. I'll do one. Give me a minute to find you and send you a request. No problem, man. We have continued not to be in the lost and found, so we are findable. Egg slipped in before you, so I'm going to do one with egg, and then after egg, by that point you should have a request to me, and we'll do one with you as well. Got to slip in there with that Bastion title. I'm not dealing with your Zola. And I don't think I have counters for either. I know I have counters for. But I don't want to deal with Britain. So. I'm gonna regret that with you, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. Oh, isn't she just pretty? Do love seeing that 6-200 Tiger in there for sure. I don't want to burn him on it, but I'm going to do it anyways. See if I can't go ahead and pull off a quick, easy, well, not easy, but a quick win against you. Maybe the only win if I can pull off this fight, but. Ah! That was going so well. That was going so well, and then I slipped that once and didn't recover. That was man. I thought I had that one for wow. Egg, I swear if you're throwing fights, I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, I'm okay losing, like, and I know I'm screwed because, like, because I know you baited it out exactly the way that you wanted it. Like, you got rid of my best onslaught counter by throwing in the Iceman, and I went for it because I was pretty sure I could win with Jack, and if I hadn't slipped, it would have been a really good, like, actual, like, worthy score. And I know that Gene can do Onslaught just fine, but that doesn't mean that I can do Onslaught with Gene just fine, so we'll... see if I can pull this off or not. I don't know what it is. Like, I'll get them 3/4 of the way cooked, and it'll be going really well, and I'll have a nice, good, healthy score, and then I'll slip that one time, and it, like, that's it. That's that one slip that I just don't recover from quickly enough. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Hell's Kitchen took. I'm doing it even though I know it's not going to be what really. I know that's not what you would have done. 11 minutes for you to go. Yep, 11 minutes. Well, 10 now, but. No. And that's not going to feel good. I even did a fight against Nefario on easy, and I couldn't get Null fully ramped up. What the hell, man? Good game. I mean, I'll take it, but we can talk, cause yeah. But I do understand that like Bishop on defense is not something that like a lot of people are prepared for. So, let's see. That should be safe star there. I'm guessing. There we go, man. Let's go ahead and send over that friendly request. We'll do that one. And then we'll do the countdown, guys. That should put us pretty much right about. So do you want to send the request or you want me to? I know you guys are a few seconds behind me, so. Where'd you go? Photon! Phantom! Oh my god. Phantom, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. There we go. Made it in for the last few minutes of 2025. Happy New Year's to you too. I will see you in 2026 in about 7 minutes. Let's get Call out of there. Let's get Nico out of there. And I'm gonna let you have Serpent, and I'm gonna get rid of Spiral. Phantom, how's your night going? You enjoying 2026 yet? See, the real reason to have streams slightly delayed is so that when I do friendlies, my opponent doesn't know what I'm doing until after I've already screwed it up. Oh, got the reroll in on me. But at least you didn't go with Enchantress there, who you banned my encounter for. So, I'm happy. Fun fact, it's only the first 12 months which gives us a hard time. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, these last, like, what is it, 4 minutes of 2025? Like, absolutely a breeze. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. All right. I promise I am not worried whatsoever about anything else going wrong in 2025. Yep, didn't time that right. Nor anything else about this fight, right? Nor did I do it right. And yes, I know I have not been charging heavies. Woo! Oh, why aren't you bloating? Yeah, like I said, I know I haven't been charging the heavies. I just couldn't get locked in. Thought you had me. I really did. Because I just was not locking in on that fight. I don't get good rhythm with Bullseye. Against Bullseye. I gotta get better against him. And I don't play. I normally use Sinister on defense a lot more than I do on offense. So it's another one of those things that I just gotta. I don't think about his rotation because his rotation is a little different than others. Come on, get over here. We gotta dance.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's
Excuse me, you do not get to jump over the traps.
coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe?
Yeah, dancing him on that on those traps. Come on. Come on, let's dance. You're gonna eat another trap, but I promise you that. That was me. I jumped too soon. Damn, that was big. There's no rhythm to get with Sinister. Just parry, charge, heavy. Like I said, I don't play that often. Okay, I will take it. That was a good run. Thank you, Shekhdar. Absolutely appreciate it. And with that, by the way, guys, it is officially midnight on the West Coast. And that means it is officially 2026 in almost every part of the world right now. And the fireworks are going absolutely ballistic right now. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out for another holiday with me. I said it early on in the stream, and I'm going to say it one more time because I know a lot of you weren't here for this. I heard the most amazing thing earlier in this evening tonight. Yeah, you can hear the fireworks. I'm going to go ahead and shout him out again and actually shout out his wife one more time. Egg told an amazing story about the beginning of his relationship earlier in his stream, earlier in the day, about how his wife in the very beginning made the comment the first New Year's that they spent together, that whoever you spend New Year's Eve with is who you'll spend the next year with. And the first time I heard that, the first way I heard it, I thought about the idea that I would be spending the night alone, and that I wouldn't be with somebody that I got to kiss and that I want to be with in an emotional and romantic way. And then I thought about it. My goals for 2026, very much so, a lot of them do rotate around the channel getting bigger and it becoming a significant part of my life the way it's always been meant to be. And so I got to thinking very much so about the idea that I'm going to be raking in the new year with MCOC and you guys, the community. And so on New Year's Eve, who I spent New Year's Eve with was my community. And that's who I'm going to spend the next year with. And I want to thank you guys for every moment of the last 3 years and for every moment that's going to come over the next one. And I want to tell you all that I'm glad everybody made it through the holidays safe. I hope everybody got to be around people they love and care about. And I hope everybody had an amazing 2025, because 2026 is going to be even better. And I am happy to start it off with the community I love and the channel that I have been so passionate about for the last 3 years. And I thank every one of you for celebrating with me. And I truly do mean it, guys. Happy New Year's. I love you guys all, one and the same. Most of the time I do raid somebody tonight. I just want everybody to go spend some time with loved ones and have a good time. It is officially the new year, so I'm going to say it very clearly. I hope everybody has a great night and a great day and an amazing 2026. And I hope every one of you pull a God Tier champion soon. And those milestones are coming very quickly. So I love you all. I thank you all. And I will see you guys back very soon. Have a great night. Be safe. Thank you for everything. I'll see you guys back in the next one. Peace out.